Oh my god, my mic's been muted this whole time. I've been talking. No. My mic was actually muted. Classic to Ninja, man. Alright. So, let's have the stream start now, alright? Restart it. Hold on, here we go. Hard reset, alright? Hard reset. Alright. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, no, it's playing on my little monitor. How do I make it mute? Okay. So, go away. Alright, let's get this to go to live. Okay, so, what a fucking clusterfuck of a start. So, so I haven't streamed for the last few weeks because my family or I have been really ill, which sucks. And their illness hasn't conformed to my upload schedule, which is just selfish and unreasonable. So we can't be having that. So yeah, I'm a few minutes late today because it's my grandma's birthday. So I was at theirs, you know, congratulating her on having a birthday. It's a weird tradition. You successfully lived another year. It's weird. Anyway, but yeah, it was a birthday celebration. So I'm only just back. Like I was back 10 minutes before, which I thought would be enough time, and was not. So yeah, I am ready now though, and the stream will begin. But it was a bit of a rushed start, and I barely held it together. First thing I'm going to do before I start is thank Illegitimate Egg for giving me money. I spent it on sweets. It's amazing. I love sweets. I am now monetized, everyone, by the way. If I go to my YouTube, finally, by the way, I am monetized. So, I have 1.86k. I didn't know that. I'm monetized. See, earn. I have money. They give me money now. If I look at my dashboard, I've made £3.66 from YouTube. Thank you very much. So yeah, that's phenomenal. And you guys are going to get ads now, but it also means that you guys can actually can join, become members, which we've already had Egg do, which is why he's green in chat. Or you can do what's it called? Super chat. You can super chat now. I genuinely haven't got any idea how super chat works. I'm not I'm not very good at my job, but I know it's a thing and I know I have it turned on. But so it should be there. Some way or another it's there. And I should probably add some stuff to these in future, but I'm not very with it, to be honest with you. But I'll add it all to this description next time I'm streaming with links and make it all nice and easy. But for now, this is what we've got, okay? This is where we are. So today, the idea for today's stream, I've got my phone out because this is where all my notes are. I am going to be recording some videos because I've been in such a mishmash of life recently. I've had no time to do anything, which includes no time to record YouTube videos or edit them, which sucks. So I'm going to merge two things together. Today's idea is to record a bunch of videos. The very first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to play through Portal because I have not touched games yet. So I need to warm myself up, get my blood pumping, right? And then such a manly man. And then get my blood pumping, and then I should be able to record some videos, put some energy in there, and then edit them over the next in my free time, and get them out. And I'm going to reduce the amount of stuff I'm putting in the videos because I just don't have time, and I'd love to, but at the end of the day, it's more important that I'm getting stuff uploaded. So, so there you go. That's the cliff notes of my past 2 weeks. But don't worry, I have my normal amount of stuff to rant about. But a lot of this stream is just going to be me saying the same words over and 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 over again, because that's how I record videos. Which cables got unplugged? So the reason I was late, I explained a little bit already, but I was more or less ready. And I've got a sandwich right next to me, as well as water and a Diet Coke. I've got the hiccups. I always get the hiccups when I start streaming, man. No, I've got everything by me, but. So I was I had all that ready at 2. I needed to get changed because I was still dressed up because I've been out. But when I really don't know what I'm talking about. But when I went to start streaming the first time, I couldn't find the cable for my mic. So my mic plugs straight into my headset when I'm streaming, so I can hear my voice and know that I'm all sounding lovely, right? but I didn't have it plugged in, so I had no idea what was going on. And I was just sitting there waiting to find it. Like, I was just looking through everything, and I did eventually find it, but I struggled. Okay. Speed running like a pro. What's your opinion on Vimto? I don't really have an opinion on Vimto. It's mediocre. It's mediocre at best. That's what you're getting from me. I assume super chats is something you people can do. I don't actually know how how it works. If I go on incognito and look for myself, can I is there like an easy way to super chat? I want to know if this works. I realize this is a No, you people don't. I don't want you people to. I'm not telling you to. I want to know if it's obvious how to. Maybe I just don't know how this works. I have no idea. But it don't work. I don't know. Is it an option? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna play through Portal once. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. There's a button at the bottom of the chat box. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad it's possible. Bam. Easy done. Okay. I'm gonna start off with just a few deep breaths. And yeah, and I'm gonna do this because you guys have massively voted for this. I put a vote up to see if you people wanted me to just blame a flat earther for being an idiot. Because I was trying to talk to him really politely. Like one of his shorts came up in my recommended, and it was just him saying like water can't stick to a ball or something, and I was like, what? You can though. and it evolved into him like calling me so many names. he kept saying I was devout to scientism, and he said all sorts of dumb stuff. And it's like I just want to rip this guy apart a little bit because he wouldn't let me say anything. He was just rallying me with bullshit. I was tempted, so I just thought, I'll shove it out there. People seem interested. Everyone loves a bit of drama.
Very good. You are now in possession of the
and my YouTube will grow in scale. Bugs in video games, Burger Kings, and flat Earth debunks. Hey Scott, when are you opening Portal Epic Edition? Every fucking stream. Every stream. Alright, let me read out to you the ideas for the videos I have to record. Oh my god. I hate you people. Immediately people are spamming me. Shut up, leaker. Alright. So the ideas I have. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential full-length videos and 3 shorts that I could record. I could talk about how to get into observation rooms. I could talk about you can go under the elevators and skip a huge amount of the levels. That's a video. I want to do the blast pit in Half-Life 1, which is the center of the thumbnail, because I reckon that'll take a while to record. That'll be a pretty long video, I expect. I did it wrong. I did that wrong because I'm trying to read. I want to talk about Chamber 8, which will require me to spend the better part of like 90 minutes trying to do ABH over goo, because I'm really good at that. I want to do Chamber 2, because Chamber 2 is really fun. Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers. And I want to do the escape out of bounds. Those are the things I want to do as full videos today. I don't know if I'll get through all of them. I probably won't. But I mean, having lots is not a problem, because it means I can just go until I don't know, until it's been about 3 or 4 hours, which is how long it normally is. And then in terms of shorts, I want to do a short about Chamber 13, because Chamber 13 is very easy to make a short about. There are a lot of dumb things in Chamber 13. A short about prop flying, which I sort of touched on in an older video from a while ago, back before I had a microphone that worked. But I didn't talk about it very well, and I just want to do a little short on it, because I feel like there's some short material in that. And avoiding Chamber 4, which is kind of hard to explain. But if you do a set of moves, you can get to the beginning of Chamber 4 without loading the map, and I think that's really funny. Water can stick to a ball better than a flat plane. Well, the idea of the flat plane is that Antarctica is like raised around it to hold all the water in, which doesn't really make any sense. And the more I talk to this guy, the more I realize he just doesn't really understand like physics. Because he was also like, how does the Earth have an atmosphere? Surely the vacuum of space would suck all the air out. And it's like, but vacuums don't suck.
to enhance your testing experience.
I can show you some of his comments if you want, but the guy kept saying gravity doesn't have one iota of presence. Like he kept putting iota and presence in capitals. He like would capitalize random words, but he kept saying the phrase gravity doesn't have one iota of presence. And I was trying to be really polite about it because I'm a big believer in like the way you convince people of things is by being polite to them, right? If you want to convince someone of your perspective, you go, right, let me look at yours, let me see why you think it, and let me see what the best solution is here. And I tried to take that approach with him, but he just kept calling me a scientism shill and shit, and I gave up. Eventually I wrote something about how you could prove the existence of gravity without leaving his mum's basement, and then he got really pissed and started insulting me even more. But hey, I feel like there's some content in it. At the end of the day, my job is to... What a fucking sentence. Right, I'm starting that one again. At the end of the day, my whole life at this point is about trying to get as much content as possible out of everything. I'm gender fluid. What if I go to the Burger King toilets? It depends. What gender you feeling like at the time, right? Like, if you're feeling male that day, you're fine. Otherwise, you're fucked. Unless you're feeling like wheelchair gender, you've got some issues.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna say something like that, and someone's gonna take it out of context and assume I mean that, and then that's just it. My career is over. But then at the end of the day, you can't really call 4 quid's worth of profit a career, so it's fine. No, I missed. Easy. Vacuums don't suck, but you do. Bruh. Mod perms revoked. Oh my god. There we go. This is some top-notch speedrunning right now. This is going incredibly. I mean, this is the first time I've held a mouse all day. I've been out all morning. I went out to the lake near me, and then I went to see my grandma. It could be £2 profit. That's true. Hey, you could easily make it £2 more profit by hitting that super chat button down below. Or the Streamlabs. It's your choice. I'm not taking the Streamlabs down. If you're more of a Streamlabs kind of guy, I like money in all forms. I'm actually a collector of money. I use it every day. One of my favorite things to purchase with money is a computer that doesn't not work. Opinions on the untextured arm on the portal gun. So the thing is, right? The texture, there is normally a texture there, but what a fucking sentence. Right, I'm trying again, okay? There is normally an arm. What's wrong with me? I didn't even place the portal. There is normally an arm there, but as soon as you like change the textures at all, which everyone has done, everyone and their grandma has changed the textures, it breaks that. So like no one has it. Why is there like a minute of stream delay? There's not that much stream delay, to be fair, but the stream quality is appalling by the looks of things. There isn't that much stream delay. I'm just slow at reading because I've got like a million things in my mind. Super Chat takes more money than Streamlabs. It does, but Super Chat is more convenient for people, so it's worth having both. If you don't care, sending it through Streamlabs means I will get more of the money that you give me. But like, there are some people who would give the money if it was through Super Chat and wouldn't if it wasn't. So I like money. What can I say? I love sweets. I'm a big fan of sweets. I use them for all sorts of important things, like gaining obesity. Okay. Yeah, so my high chat I sent via stream took a very long time to pop up. What do you mean pop up? Oh, the high chat. Okay, I see. I follow you now. There's probably so much stream delay because, I don't know, YouTube. YouTube seems to have a lot of stream delay a lot of the time. I don't know. Maybe my internet's not good enough. Who knows? What do you want about? At this point, I don't know. I'm just trying to get my brain in one piece before I start like recording videos. I just want to have my brain all together, man. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. This is pretty advanced. You guys won't understand this. But I'm gonna put it in my mouth and then I'm gonna eat a bite of it. Okay, it's gonna take a lot of attention. This is pretty complicated. Yep, that worked. That worked. I didn't do it again. This is under elevator, by the way. I'm too distracted by my sandwich. I'm not playing the game properly. I'm an idiot. I'm actually just an idiot. Alright, hold on. Load Quick 04. What sandwich is it? It is a it's a sausage sandwich. It's all for me, I'm not sharing it. Haven't eaten anything yet, I'm hungry. I don't have 0.99 on my Google Play account, so I can't money you. What a fucking sentence. You can super chat any amount of money, can't you? Or is that not how super chat works? I don't know. I don't really know how things work, man. The hand doesn't have a texture even if you never changed it. I didn't know that. Although it doesn't surprise me. Valve is 100% incompetent enough that they would just not texture the hand. Then why do they even bother adding the model? That's weird. That is weird. That's my opinion on that. It's weird. This is by far my most disorderly stream. Like, my first ever stream was better prepared and designed than this one. This is awful. Oh man, this is terrible. I did have a good time with my grandparents though. My grandma had this like little like flower thing that was like supporting victims of violence against women, but she misspoke and she was like, I have this to support violence against women, and I found that really funny. And I was like, oh, you support violence against women, do you? And she didn't see how that was a problem. She was like, yeah, no, I think violence against women is really important. I think supporting violence against women is really important. And I couldn't stop laughing at her, and she didn't know why it was funny. This is the worst attempt at this anyone's ever had. Right. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go back and do this from the beginning again. And here's what's going to happen. This is important. This time, I'm not going to fuck up, alright? I've beaten this game in under 9 minutes 30 seconds, and yet this is the best I can do. What? Oh, bruh. I should do a stream at some point. Oh, someone streamlabs to me. I hear the blub-a-dum-a-dum, but I don't... I'll see it eventually, okay? I will respond to you. Just give me a minute. I beat the game in not very long. And I can't do that on stream. One of these days, I'll do a stream just trying to get, because I'm close to being able to beat the game in under 8 minutes. So I guess one day I'll do a stream and just like keep going until I can get under 8 minutes. And then maybe you guys will see me not fuck up everything I do in my entire life. These nuts. The thing, super chat's easier for me to read as well because it pops up in the main chat. These nuts is it's a very important message. I'm glad you shared that with me. I see you donated £3 as well, and seriously, thank you for that. But I will read your message if there is one. But just give me a minute to get there. No, God, this is a shambles. What a fucking shambles of a stream, man. Why do you people watch me? I'm so incompetent. I just realized that is 100% why you people watch me. You watch me so you can look at me and go, well, at least my life's not as bad as his. No, again. This isn't even a challenge. I'm just this incompetent. Hello, Quick 03. All right. Okay. I'm just going to pay attention for a second, okay? Because this is really fucking easy, and I'm making it look really fucking difficult. Wait, I'm over here again? Oh, for God's sake. God, I'm useless. I thought you were a gamer. Stop being a snoozer. I don't even know what that means, man. Am I old? Is that what that means? Am I old now? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, my God. Oh, my God! Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Bat. Nope. Nope. I'm useless. Okay. Bam. What? This is bullshit. This is a government conspiracy. This is a government conspiracy. This is okay, this is definitely a government conspiracy because I'm really good at video games and this is making it look like I'm bad. You should do a stream where you play through the game normally. I don't know what God, I'm an idiot. I don't know. I don't know how to play the game normally. There we go. I got a sentence out. I'm checking this donation now because Frizzout says they donated so I could reset the run. So I need to check if that's actually true, because then I need to. But I don't think it is true. Log in with YouTube. Okay, hold on. Give me a second, people. Run glitchless. See, I can run glitchless because glitchless has glitches. There are lots of glitches to do in glitchless. Glitchless still isn't the intended route. Tipping. Tip history. You should put a portal in the place where a portal goes. You can do the level wall. You should put a place in the portal where you should. I'm so confused. You should put you should put a portal in the place where a portal goes so you can do the level well. I think that's just supposed to be bullshit. I think that's why. I think it's just supposed to make no sense. God, I'm incompetent. Okay, here we go. Nope. Why am I not going in? This isn't how the game works. Right, here we go. Okay, there we go. Finally, my incompetence has worn off. Temporarily. Oh, this is backwards. Please don't kill me. Hey, right, okay. New levels of incompetence, but we've got past the incompetence, okay? Time to kill GLaDOS. I promise you people, I'm sometimes good at this.
Well, you found me. Was it worth it?
But the main point of this stream is that my videos give the impression that I'm really competent and know what I'm doing. But in reality, I just have to record the things 19 times until I don't fuck it up.
Guess we both know that isn't going to happen.
I don't think you're supposed to be out of bounds. Look, if they didn't want me to be out of bounds, they shouldn't have made it so goddamn easy, alright? They should have made it harder. I should have shaved before I started this. My mustache keeps getting in my mouth and it's really pissing me off. I'm trying to focus on giving commentary and I've got half a mustache in my mouth. Okay. Come on, get out of the way, mustache. It's not much of a mustache, it's just fucking tiny bit that I haven't shaved. Alright. Right, no, look, I want to make a point, right? I want to make a point. If I go to any map, right? People saying I'm not supposed to be out of bounds. I'm literally picking a map at random here. Here's how long it would take me to go out of bounds. Look at this.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance,
They make it too easy.
for this testing sequence is
If they didn't want me to go out of bounds,
replaced with a live fire course.
I think they made some mistakes in the design process because they've made it ridiculously easy.
Inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck. Well done, Android. The
All right.
Center once again
Let's start with some YouTubes, okay? Let's start doing some recordings. Right, first thing I'm going to record, I'm going to go for Chamber 2. Okay? Chamber 2. I'm going to record a video about Chamber 2. So, first thing to do is turn my recording software on. Okay. I'm going to start from the beginning. I always start these from the beginning because I think it's funny. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. I don't like that. Don't like that. Get ready for a lot of this. Messed up. I want to make this look really easy, right? Making things look really easy means just doing it over and over again because I can't line things up. I'm going to cut this bit out. See, I actually don't know how to do this, but I kind of want this clip in the video, so I'm just going to do this over and over again until I hit it. Alright, I'm not actually lined up in a way I like. I'm not going to do this bit again, I'm just going to no clip out. Actually, that's a waste of time, I can just do it normally. Yeah, basically, I'm going to do things over and over again until I look cool. This is how I record videos. So many videos of mine, it looks like it's all like one continuous thing, and I actually just spent 19 hours doing it. But I'm going to have to be quiet because I want to start this video with like a little montage of me getting to the start of Chamber 2. And it'll be all about 10 seconds, but it'll take a while to record it. Probably like 5 minutes to actually record the whole thing. Get ready for this stream. This stream is going to be a lot of resetting. The whole point of this is to make myself look cool. I'm not forgetting to do the voiceover. I didn't line this up either. Right, I need to save before it's about to fall and line up. I'm not forgetting to do the voiceover. I'm not doing a voiceover for this first bit. Oh wait, I've got a B I can use. Right, here's what I need to do. Load. Oh, I can just press G. I'm an idiot. All right. I cannot line this up at all, so I'm just going to repeat this. Get ready for entertainment, guys. It's amazing how you're doing all of this uncut in one take. Try clicking instead of pressing it. I am clicking, dumbass. No. Easy. Clip got. I hit the clip. No, I was pressing mouse 1 and E because that's the fastest way of doing it. If you press mouse 1 and then E like a half second later, it throws it real far. Okay, this next clip's going to be easy to get. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, there you go, that's the clip I wanted. Incandescent particle field across the exit. Now I'm going to want to save as I come out of the thing into chamber 2, because I'm going to do this a lot of times. And then I've got to say that chamber 2 is one of my favourite chambers. I always say that whatever chamber I'm doing is one of my favourite chambers every fucking time. Here we are, chamber 2. And here we go. Chamber 2. I like that one. I'm going to wait for... Oh, I can't wait for Gladys to stop talking. I think chamber 2... I want to get in this corner. I want to jump backwards and then jump forwards again and hit an AFH after I hit the ABH while talking about how much I love it. And I'm not really sure exactly what I'm going to say. So basically, I'm just going to keep doing this until I get something I like. I want to call the level a sandbox, I think. Here we go. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in Portal. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite... Yeah, I'm going to do it from here. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. There you go, I like that one. Welcome to my life. This is my job. It's what I do for a living. I mean, there's lots of options, right? I could... No, I don't like that. I mean, there's lots of... No. I mean, there's lots of options... No. I mean, there's I don't like where I'm lined up. I spend so long getting these exactly how I want them, man. So long. Ridiculous amount of time wasted on these. I don't know if I'm going to end up ruining my flow by keep talking about it, though. Okay. I'm going to get myself in the right headspace. I mean, without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun level, but no. Without glitches... No. Without glitches at all... Without glitches... Without glitches at all... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you... Without glitches at all... Without glitches... No, I'm going too high-pitched. Without glitches... No. Without glitches at all... No, I'm not happy enough now. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun level... No, boring. Without glitches at all... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun level. I mean, you grab the... Without glitches at all... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring... Without glitches at all, it's a... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. There we go. Alright, now I think I'm going to do no SLA crouch bug next. And with not much extra flair, you can use... I'm going to start from here. Without much extra flair, you can use just a few portals to speed up the process. This is the reality of voice work, everyone. It is. This is how you make yourself sound not like shit. The magic's ruined. Okay, Without much more, you can do... No. With just a few well-placed portals, you can really... With just a few well-placed portals, you can really... With just a few well-placed With just a few well-placed... With just a few well-placed portals, you... I didn't pick it up. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. There you go, I like that. What's up? I'm 40 minutes late. I've barely started. The real fun, however, begins when you remember that Portal doesn't work at... The real fun, of course, starts when you remember that Portal doesn't work at all. The real fun, of course, starts when you remember that Portal doesn't work... The real fun, of course, starts when you remember that Portal doesn't work... I want to hit this back hop. The real fun, of course, starts when you remember that Portal... The real fun, of course, starts when you remember that Portal... The real fun, of course, starts when you remember that Portal doesn't... The problem with this, right? I'm going to explain why this is taking so long. The problem with this is that I want to hit these without lining anything up, because like a lot of the point of it is making it seem like this is as easy as the solution that you're supposed to do, which it's not. If I wait and line it up, it's so quick, but I want it to seem like like it's nothing, which it's not. I'm having more sandwich. I'm like a emperor. I'm so pampered. I've got water and food. I won't die of natural causes. Like a king. Okay. Okay. The real fun, of course, The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that... The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game. The real fun, of course, comes when... The real fun, of course, comes when you remember... The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that... The real fun, of course... The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. Okay. Did I say the real fun remembers? Did I say that? If I said the wrong thing, I need to know. I don't think I did. I don't think I did say that. I think we're good. I'm getting worried now. Hold on, I'm bringing it up on my stream thing. Hold on. Beautiful game design. You've worried me. You've worried me. This isn't working. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring my stream up on this and see if I actually... No! Not this take. Alright, I said it before. Yeah, okay, I noticed I said it before. Like, you have to understand, when you watch me stream, I'm completely incompetent. Okay. And with just a slight deviation... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this same trick. And with just a slight deviation from... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this same trick to go... And without this... And with just a slight deviation... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this same trick to go to the end... And with a slight deviation from... And with a slight deviation... And with a slight deviate... And with a slight deviation... And with a... And with a slight... I keep getting portal bumped. And with a slight deviate... And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually... And with a slight deviation... And with a slight deviation... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to go to the beginning of Chamber 4 without even loading it. If I go to underneath this... Oh, I forgot the fucking... Can't remember. How do you force laughing like that without it sounding awful? I'm not forcing the laughter. This is funny to me. I'm just holding it back. I'm not forcing it. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this same trick to go to the end of Chamber 4 without... Fuck. Fuck you guys. Stop saying and with a slight deviation. Screw you, chat. And with a slight deviation... And with a... Oh, I like this. The portal opens as I jump into it. That's cool. And with a slight deviation from that... I'm going to ban the phrase and with a slight deviation, chat. Okay. And with just a slight And with just a slight And with a slight deviation from that... Frizzak, you're supposed to be a mod. My own moderators are joining in with bullying me. And with a slight deviation from that, and with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to go to the end of... And with just a slight deviation... Fuck you, chat. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same... I got bugged. And with just a slight deviation from that... And with just a slight deviation... And with just a slight deviation... And with just a slight... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can... And with just a... I want to reposition myself, I think. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this same trick to get... And with just a slight deviation from that, much easier. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just stand there looking at a wall. If I go to underneath this elevator, like...
Most importantly, under no circumstances should you... has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly.
I don't think the deviation is that slight, guys. Fuck you all.
Even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you... has not.
And with a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just stand there looking at the wall. Oh my god, I missed this portal again.
Even partially. Even part. Completely safe.
And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without actually loading the level and just sit there looking at the wall.
Even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, load glitch 03. No, I can't do that. Okay. Put the audio over it. No, it doesn't come out as good. Alright, I need to do that. I need to do that clip again. It didn't come out right. We're back to one with a slight deviation from that, guys.
Even partially.
And with a slight deviation from that, and with a slight deviation from that, and with a slight deviation, and with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand there looking at the wall. I missed the portal again. It's so hard without lining them up. And with a slight deviation... And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to... I missed this. What a game. And with a slight deviation from that... There should be a slight deviation from that. And with a slight deviation from... This is why Ninja is better than Ninja. Ninja is real suffering instead of that fake after-the-fact voice. So true. And with a slight deviation from that, and with a slight deviation, and with a slight deviation from, and with a slight deviation from that, we can actually, and with just a slight and with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand there looking at nothing.
Most importantly, under no circumstances.
Ugh. And with a slight deviation from... And with just a slight... And with just a slight... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to the end of I've been saying the wrong thing this whole time. And with just a slight deviation with that... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use the exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without actually loading the level and just stand there looking at the wall. Oh my god. And with just a slight deviation from that... And with just a slight deviation from... You just need to do a slight deviation. Shut up. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the... Oh, I missed. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4. And not even... It's the beginning of Chamber 4. Right. What's hard here is that... This is the hard bit of this, right? Let me show you. Let me do the trick for you, look. If I come over here, this is all I have to do. I have to come over to the corner here, stand next to the portal, walk back and save load, walk down here, put a portal here, put one underneath this, walk into it, jump, come down, put another one down here, walk over to this side of it instead of the other side, like this, walk backwards, put a portal on the floor, put a portal on the wall, put a portal over here on the wall, put a portal up here, and then vertical wall warp up it like this. So you go like that. And then... Save load. Oh, actually, I could start from here. I couldn't, actually. And there we go. That's all I have to do. But it's really hard to do that all while not fucking up my speech. It's so hard, okay? You have to believe me. And with a slight deviation... And with a slight deviation... And with a slight deviation... Have you considered doing it differently? Just like, only a little bit. A slight deviation, so to speak. Fuck you all. And with a slight deviation from that... The thing that's holding me up is not the speech. It's doing the trick as flawlessly as possible. And with a slight deviation from that... What I want to happen is, I want to jump back and land exactly on the... Oh, I did it this time. Land exactly on the corner. That's what's holding me back. And with a slight... And with just a slight deviation from that... And with just a slight... And with just a slight deviation... And with just a slight And with just a slight... And with just a slight... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to go to the start of Chamber 4 and not load the level and just stand there looking at the wall. I missed again. There's also an easy way to recover from the miss, see, but it doesn't look as cool. And with just a slight... And with just a slight... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this... And with just a slight... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this exact same trick. And with just a... This is giving me a headache. And with just a slight deviation from that... And with just a slight deviation from that, you can use this exact same trick. And with just a slight deviation from that, you can use this exact same trick to get... I keep reading chat insulting me and it's slowing me down.
Do not submerge the device in liquid, but impartially. Most importantly, under no circumstances...
Need to wait for this to go away. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the... Oh my god, I'm getting so unlucky. And with just a slight... And with just a... And with just a slight deviation from that... And with just a slight deviation from... And with just a slight deviation from that... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4... Me and the boys slightly deviating. And with just a slight deviation from that... And with... And with just a slight deviation from that, and with just a slight oftentimes when it takes this long to hit a clip, I will include a bit of the fucking up in the video because it's funny. So I'm probably going to include that and me and the boys deviating, me and the boys attempting a slight deviation or whatever the fuck you said, because I think that's funny. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to go to the start of chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand there. I mean, it doesn't help, but oh my god. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick. And with just a slight deviation from that, and with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of chamber 4 without loading the level and just sit there looking at a wall. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. I didn't like that. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the... And with just a slight deviation from that... And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of... This B-hop is really hard. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. If we go in now, we can use it to skip the chamber, but... no, I don't like that. There we go. What a fucking stupid oversight. I can't swear. There we go. What a stupid oversight. There we go. What a stupid oversight. There we go. I mean, it's not useful, but... There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's fucking stupid. There we go. I mean... There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be helpful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can... I mean, it can be helpful. If you go a little bit... I mean, it can be helpful. If you go quicker, you can use it to skip the chain. I mean, it can be useful if you go quicker. I'm going to save down in this corner so I don't have to go around as many times. I mean, it can be useful, but... I mean, it can be useful, but... I mean, it can be useful... Right, what am I saying? I mean, it can be useful, but... I know. I mean, if you go... I mean, if you go... It took him 10 minutes of saying slight deviation. Yeah, sometimes it takes 10 minutes. I mean, it could be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but what's the point in that? I mean, it can be useful if you go a little bit quicker. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? You aren't really good at this, are you? Shut up, dog. Idiot. Go back, dog. Idiot. I know him, by the way. I don't just respond to random people in a really poor Slavic accent. Okay. Okay. One more thing for this video, and then this recording's done. And this will be like a 2-minute video at longest. But I mean, that's assuming you're in the mood to pick up the portal gun, because if it's... But I mean, that's assuming you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you... But I mean, that's assuming you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no obligation for you to actually... But that's assuming you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no obligation for you to actually pick it up. But that's assuming you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no obligation... But that's if you're... But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no... Oh my god, the voice crack. But that's actually... But that's only if you're... But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's actually if you're... But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. No, I'm not in a portal gunny mood. That's why I'm spending so long trying to hit this clip. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, then there's no obligation. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation to pick up the portal gun. I mean, if instead... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, there's no actual obligation to... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny... I'm sounding depressed now. But that's just if you're... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood. But that's just if you're in a... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual... But that's just because you're in a... But that's just for if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's only if you're in a portal gun type mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual... Shell's inventory is so full she can't get into a portal gunny mood. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you know, there's... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation for you to pick up the portal gun, you know. Oh, no. But that's just if you're in a portal... But that's just if you're in your... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation to pick up the portal gun. But that's just if you're in a portal... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation to pick up the portal gun, you know. If instead you take this radio and then just prop up towards the end, this works just as well, so I mean... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no... But that's just if you're in a portal... By the way, the reason I'm still doing this is because that last clip was sucked. It was terrible. I hit the wall. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you mean... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, I mean... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab the... Grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take this bad boy with me for... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save this. Load portal. Save. No portal. And then I'm going to go to item save glitch. So if I load item save glitch, because I'm going to take this through the radio with me. Through the thing with me. So if I toggle item save glitch now. If you don't know what item save glitch is, watch Morton Ninja videos. It's the only solution. Come on. There we go. And then if I load no portal. Actually, I'm going to take this with me. Oh, I didn't. Actually, I'm going to take this with me. Load no portal. Actually, I'm going to take this with me. Actually, I'm going to take this with... Actually, I'm going to take this with me. Actually, I'm going to... Actually, Actually, I'm going to... Actually, Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take... Actually, I'm going to take... Actually, 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 I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take... Actually, I'm going to take this... No, that will just make it disappear, look. And underscore remove underscore all. Trigger underscore portal underscore cleanser. Oh, that's cheating, though. I don't want to do that. I'm doing it properly. Is it still going to work? Yeah, okay. I'm not cheating. I ain't cheating. Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take... Actually, I'm going to take this... Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take this... For fuck's sake, I'm sat here cackling. I feel like a sociopath. Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take this... Actually, I'm going to... This is not that difficult, by the way, because you just have to, like, you just sit here and do it, like, 3 times, and you'll get it. But it's trying to do the whole thing and talk. Actually, Actually, I'm going to take this with me. Actually, I'm going to take this... Actually, I'm going to take this... I could, I think. No, it bounces off the ceiling. Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take this... Actually, wait, hold on. How do I have to line this up? Hold on. So I'm jumping too soon there. Too late there. I want to jump about here-ish. So I am doing it about right. Actually, I'm going to take this... Actually, I'm going to take this... Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to take this... You guys are welcome. Actually, I'm gonna take this... Oh my god. I have such bad indigestion. I'm gonna have another bite of my sandwich. That's what I'm gonna do. Have some more sausage. That will clear the indigestion. Red meat, famously good for indigestion. Have some water as well. I'm going to say actually as hydrated as possible. Unsubscribed? What for? No! My moderator is undescribed. As unsubscribed. Does Below the Fizzler also work? No, I lost it. Actually, I'm gonna take this. Actually, I'm gonna take this. Actually, the Below the Fizzler is not easier, people. Not easier. Yeah, not easier. And it's also not cooler. I feel like Frizzout's just gone now because I said something about a sausage. Actually, I'm gonna take this with me. Actually, I'm gonna take this with. Actually, I'm gonna take this with me. Has Frizzout actually just left because I said something? Phenomenal. Phenomenal. I don't know what I said, but great. Okay, hold on. Come on, Portal. Okay. A round is not easier as well. This is the way I'm going to do it. It's going to be fine. Actually, I'm going to take this with... Actually, I'm going to take this... Actually, I'm going to take this with... Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to... Actually, I'm gonna take this with me. Actually, here's what we'll do. We'll split it into two things. Actually, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna. No, it doesn't. It's not better. Actually, I'm gonna take this with me. Actually, I'm gonna take this. Actually, I'm gonna take this. I have done this before. Actually, I'm gonna take. I can't do it. Actually, I'm gonna take. Why can't I do this? Actually, I'm gonna take this. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna. What am I doing wrong here? Why is this not working? So that time it came down too early, too late. You can't do it slower. It's not as high through the ceiling as I want it to be. That's why it's not working. Ugh. Can't remember how you make it draw triggers. I don't really care. Actually, I did this yesterday, or like the day before yesterday, and it was fine. Siamek's not here, but Siamek watched me. People know I can do this. I've done it previously. I did it twice, actually. No, 3 times, but now it's beyond me. Looking straight up isn't going to help. He doesn't get any fatter than this against the ceiling. Show triggers _ toggle. It's not going as high up. That's the problem. It's not going as high up as I want it to. And I don't know what's changed that's making it not go as high up. But this one doesn't work. The problem with this is that then it doesn't go round. I'm jumping too early. I know how to do it as well, Cymek, but I just can't because I suck. I think you just have to cheat it. I don't cheat it. That's not a thing I do. Right. Let's see what's not going on here. Getting a radio past a fizzler. That won't come up with anything, will it? See, I did this yesterday. Oh my god, that works. Okay, thank you, Cymek. That did not work yesterday, but we're using that. Thank you, Cymek. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. There you go. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. It's more useful than a port. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. There we go, boys. Save, no portal, quit. I have to reload the game to get rid of portal, to get rid of the bug. I legit respect that you don't fake it, by the way. I never fake it. I don't do faking. Faking is not a thing I'm up for. I watch these videos. Right? I rewatch these videos myself, and I want to watch something that actually happened, not some bullshit lie. You know, that's how it feels to me. Okay. You did one fake laugh. I didn't do a fake laugh. I don't do fake laughs. The reason I laugh in these takes is because this is a fun game for me. I don't need to fake the laughs.
Please proceed to the chamber lounge.
It's more okay. It's more useful than a port. No, I soft locked.
Mind the gap.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked.
Mind the gap.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
Mind the gap.
It's more useful than a. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's more useful than a portal gun. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's much more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's much more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's much more useful than a portal gun anyway. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go back to chamber 2 and just hop around a little bit and say I love this map, and then we're done. Or maybe I should go on top of it out of bounds. That's what I'll do. Ladies and gentlemen, watch as Ninja tries to figure out how to get on top of the map. I'm gonna use this same exploit to get out of bounds.
With it, you can create your own portals. These introduce
I missed.
You are now in possession of it. With it, you can create. With it, you can create your own portals. These
So I want to get up here, and then maybe I can go back down.
Safe. The device, however, has not.
Where
Do
is...
not touch the operational end of the device.
Oh, it's down
Do not look
there? So what if I go
directly
down
at the
here? Is that
operational
somewhere where I
end
can
of
see the
the
top of where I'm...
device.
Yeah.
Do not submerge the
Yeah, so
device
if I
in
can go
liquids,
down
even
here...
partially.
I missed. Okay.
You are now
So
in
basically what I've got to
possession of
do...
the amateur science handheld portal
That laugh was
device.
foul.
With it,
I just... Dude,
you can create your own portal. You are now in possession of
can you
the
honestly beat
amateur
Portal with a
science
portal
handheld portal device.
without breaking the game?
Can create your own portal.
It's difficult.
These intradimensional gates have proven
Uh,
completely safe. The device, however,
Okay, so I want to go up...
do not
That's not good.
you are
I'm
now
trying to
in
get out of bounds,
possession
right?
of
And
the
again, I always do this legit, so I'm going to get out of bounds legit as well. So what I want to do is get on top of the chamber, which I've never done before. So this is like all new territory for me.
You are now in possession
Like I want to just stand on top of the chamber, but I don't have both the portal guns. If I had both the portal, if I had another portal gun, it's piss easy to get out of bounds. But like without, it's kind of difficult. Okay, we go up here next. Then I think I want to go down here again. That up there is where I want to be. So now, bam.
Do not touch the
There we go.
operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational
Chamber 2 is great.
submerge the device. The operational end of the device.
Chamber 2 is
Do
great.
not submerge the device in liquid, even
Chamber 2 is great. That was a fake. That time it was a fake laugh, which is why I'm not doing it. I don't like
do
it.
not submerge the device
Someone in chat make me laugh so I can harness it for a video.
Most importantly, under no circumstances should you
There you go. I made myself laugh for that dumb joke. Chamber 12 is great. Alright. There you go. That's a video. Bam. Now, stage 2 is to come up with some dumb name for it. Alright. Let's call it... We'll call it... O2B... no, 2BS. Because I was messing around in Chamber 2. And then we call this 2B for 2BS, OR for original recording. And then we shove that in there. And there we go. That's a video recorded. These are all names for like half videos. So this one is... Actually, you don't need to know what all these videos are. These are all the videos that have footage but haven't been completed yet. There you go. Here's all my videos I'm working on. Right, next video to record. You can edit it live. I mean, it's you guys' choice. Would you rather... Here, I'm gonna make you choose right now. Do I edit this video and make the whole video live and then put it out when this stream ends? Or do you want me to move on and record more videos instead of just completing one? Your choice. Your choice. You guys choose and I'll do what you say. The original plan was just to record, but I can make a whole video if you guys want. I'm just waiting to see responses. Live. Okay. Edit. Okay, it seems to be mostly edit. People are begging for a poll. I'll give you a poll. I might have to change the title and thumbnail of this stream retroactively then, because it feels a bit misleading otherwise, but that's fine. I mean, the title's fine, actually. We're just recording a video live with chat's help. Okay, poll. How do I do polls? I have no idea how I do polls. I've done them before, but I forgot how I do it. Start a poll. Here we go. Finish this video live or make... You choose. Edit this live. Make more videos. There you go. You guys choose. I'll do what you guys say. I can literally make the whole video live if you want. Please never burp again and I may resubscribe. Wait, if you actually unsubscribe? No. I know how many subscribers I have because I opened it earlier. Ah, it's fine. I'm more famous. I don't need you, Leaker. I don't need you. Edit It Live is winning currently. It's close, though. It's close. Your votes matter because it's really fucking close. Right, let me edit this video. I'm gonna edit this video, this title rather, while you guys decide. Recording a video because I'm pretty sure that's where the poll's going. There we go. I might change the thumbnail as well later because it takes a while to make a thumbnail. Which is I'll do the thumbnail as well if we're voting for edit. But yeah, I'll need to make a new thumbnail because this one like gives the impression that I'm filming Half-Life videos, which I'm not gonna be. I'm happy with either. It seems like you guys are going with live though, so with edit it. So there you go. We're gonna edit the video. Enjoy the confusion that's gonna come with me editing a video live. By the way. Wait, did I say chamber 12? If I did, I might have to re-record that last bit. Okay. The poll has more votes than the viewer count. Okay. Okay, let's go. What did I call it? I called it 2BS. So 2BS. Start. Right, I'm off. All of you lovely people, take care. How long's the stream been? I might have time, depending on how long this takes. I could record a short after this. Who knows? It depends how long it takes to edit this video, because I've changed my editing, so I'm not going to be using. Okay. I'm not going to be doing all the. I'm going to start from the beginning. I always start these from the beginning because I think it's funny. Okay, I'm gonna. Like, I'm gonna change this so that I'm not using English. How do I speak English, man? I'm gonna change this so that I am not adding subtitles to everything, which takes a huge chunk of the time. So hopefully I'll be able to finish editing this in like an hour, maybe hour and a half. So there could be time for another one. It depends. There could be time for another quick one. Is this editing software free? Yes, it is. I use Shotcut. It's gonna take 10 minutes to make a proxy of this, so I'm gonna run Portal while it does a proxy. This is what I normally do. Actually, in fact, no. I'm gonna watch this thing and see if I called it chamber 12. Oh my god, my PC's having a stroke. Can I even blame it? Okay, there we go. Let me just quit Portal first. Okay. Did I call it chamber 12 at the end? Because if I did, okay. There's this way better editing software called Extend Live. I don't like that software. I've used it. I don't like it. I want to go up. I made myself laugh for that dumb joke. Chamber 12 is great. I did say 12. Right, well, I'll have to re-record that last bit then. Let's go back in the game. What's better, Shotcut or DaVinci? Shotcut is different to DaVinci. I prefer Shotcut, but DaVinci Resolve will let me do some things. I do have DaVinci Resolve installed on this computer. That was a fucking tortured sentence. Right, let's go to Chamber 2. Let's get on top of it, and then let's record that last bit. I did call it Chamber 12 again. I'm a dumbass, okay? It's unavoidable. It's not my fault that I'm mentally ill. Okay. I am going to no clip out, though, because I just want this clip. Actually, hold on. If I load one of my old quick saves...
You are now in possession.
There we go. Don't need cheats at all. Cheats are for losers.
Do not submerge the device.
I'm getting no frame rate though because it's trying to do this, so I have to wait for this to finish. Okay. I love Chamber 12 that comes after 1. Guys, leave me alone, okay? I got Adobe Premiere for free from my uni and I still use Shotcut. You're my kind of person. This is why you got mod. For agreeing with me. Agreeing with me is how you get favored in my book. Yeah, this is the most fun part of making a video, is just sitting around waiting for this timer to tick down. I'm gonna use this time. I can't record. I tried that. It's not. I often can, but I can't if I'm also streaming. It would seem like. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna take longer because I'm streaming as well. So here's what we're gonna do. While this is happening, I'm gonna make a new thumbnail for the video that we're doing right now. This one. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a slap up one. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab myself a picture from this, and I'm going to draw on it. I spend so long on some of these thumbnails, and I spend, like, no time on others. It's, like, 50-50. I either spend hours or no time. Do I think... Is there a good screenshot to use? This is the other problem. If there's no good screenshot to use, I won't use one. I want something that represents I'm destroying the chamber. Slowing me down. I might also have to fuck with the audio a little bit so that you guys can actually tell the difference. Shortcut seems really unintuitive to me. I think that's just because you aren't used to it, you know? Like, there are other... Like, Resolve feels really weird to me. I use Resolve a decent amount. But, like, it just feels strange. This is I know him, by the way. I don't just respond to random people in a really poor Slavic accent. Okay. Okay. But that's only if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation. No, I'm not. If you're in a portal gunny mood, is it still going to work? Actually, portal gunny mood, because it's just back. I'm going to take this bad boy with me for... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab the... I don't know what. I kind of want to use the this thing from over here. This could work, I guess. That one could have worked. There you go. This is a thumbnail. It's not a very good one. It's a very rushed one, but at the end of the day, this is a very rushed thumbnail. I usually spend a lot longer on them than I'm going to spend on this one, but I just need to replace the old one. Adding text is not awful in Shotcut. I heavily disagree. I love adding text in Shotcut. Why is it a filter on an entire clip? It's your choice. You can add it as a filter on an entire clip, or you can add text. See? Just add text. Easy. That's how I do it. Okay, I'm going to paste this into GIMP. And I'm going to use the advanced technique known as writing some words on it. I'm going to write... I'm just going to write, I'm going to regret this. There we go. I am gonna... G's too big. Nope. Gonna... You probably had no idea where these thumbnails came from because they're so advanced, but... yeah, well, I'll get to adding text to this video, so you'll see then. I'm gonna... No, I don't like these E's. I don't like the R, that's why. I'm gonna... Regret. There we go. That's better. This E still isn't very good, but I need to make this R longer and this R longer, and then it'll be easier. Bam. I'm gonna regret. No, regret. And then I'm gonna write this like that. Because there's a lot of black on this canvas, and I want to try and fill as much of that black as possible to try and keep it like nice and entertaining as a thumbnail. I think that's decent. So what I'm going to do now is grab this selection and then unselect this bit and add this bit to my selection like that. Then I'm going to delete this and move it down to the middle like that, and then take this bit and do a very similar thing to it. Uh, so I think I can get this in one square. I can move it over to like this. There we go. And then I actually am going to move this T down because I don't quite like where the T is. I want it to be a little bit more lined up with this. And then I want to make the background to these bits white instead of black like I often do, because the background here is white. So if I grow this to be 50 larger, do this and then do that, put that on another layer instead of the same layer, like a dumps. I tried to call myself a dunce and a dumbass at the same time, and now I'm a dumps. There we go. That's the new thumbnail. That's pretty complex and advanced thumbnail, if I do say so myself. Can I just up the lighting in this a little bit? Just make it a little bit more entertaining and colourful. Do this just to get rid of those bits at the edges that are really bright. There we go. If I just bring the... Don't want to bring the very base up, but if I just bring like everything else up a little bit, just a tiny bit, like I want it to be smooth still. There we go. I feel like the white's still too bright. Like this doesn't help. What if I did this? No, that's not better. I think I just need to have this come down slower like that instead. There we go. That's good. I'm happy with that. What is this creature you are playing with? Alright. There we go. What do you guys think of this? I don't know that I'm super happy with this, actually. It's good for a quick slapped up thumbnail. Right, let's blur the text a tiny bit so that its edges don't look as harsh. There you go. That's the thumbnail for this stream now. I might make a new one later, but that's what we got for now. Let's put that on my desktop. Oh, it's a PNG. It will take up like 10 times more space if it's a PNG, and I have a limit. So if I make it a JPEG, I can set it to the thumbnail of the stream so much easier. This is for the stream, because the stream thumbnail. Nah, fuck it. All right, fuck it. I'm leaving the stream thumbnail as is, but I do need to change some settings on the stream. I need to change some settings on the stream because the stream says the main game I'm playing is Half-Life, I think. Because I thought I'd spend longer doing Half-Life than anything else, because Half-Life takes a long time to record. But now I'm only doing one video. Trying to make it accurate. I've got to fill the time waiting for shortcuts somehow. I usually just walk away and like watch TV or something, but I don't feel like that'd be the most entertaining stream for you guys. For the next 10 minutes, I'll be watching TV. Lives. Here, you guys can see my all the inner workings of the Ninja YouTube channel. You're probably thinking, wow, I'm so lucky to see this, and you're right. What do I want to do? Where's the game? There we go. Oh, it is set to Portal. We're good. It's set to Portal. We're fine. We're fine, guys. Or super chat. There we go. And let's put the current subscribe. No. Okay, whatever. That's good enough. Wait, did I turn monetization off on this video? If you stream on Twitch, you can edit all this inside of OBS instead of needing to use specific stream settings. Yeah, but no, my audience isn't on Twitch. Like that's the short answer. My audience is on YouTube, right? So it feels unfair not to stream where my audience is. Like, I know there are advantages to streaming on Twitch, but like, I don't know. I'm just too good of a person. You know, I'm just too much of a morally upstanding citizen. That's all there is to this. You know, I'm a great person. I think the reason monetization is not on this stream is because I set it up before I was monetized. YouTube is greater than Twitch. See? Twitch is dumb. See, there we go. This is why I'm not streaming on Twitch. I don't know if I'm still streaming. I may have broken it. Hold on. Please still be working. Yeah, I'm still streaming. We're good. Okay. 84% of the way there, man. It's nearly finished. I'm going to finish my sandwich while I wait. I don't know. I mean, The thing is, I'm the way I see it, I make YouTube videos and then also stream. I see the YouTube videos as the primary thing I do. I'm gonna choke on this sandwich. I left it too long, it's gone stale. Oh, no, not eating that sandwich now. It's not safe. I'll die. Woo! Okay. I'm still trying to figure out how to kill this time. Ugh. You have an update for Shotcut? Yeah, but I couldn't be asked to update. I don't update things unless I have to, man, because I like this version of Shotcut. It's not taking 20 minutes to import the footage. It imported the footage instantly. My PC is slow, so I have it set to recreate the entire video at a lower frame rate. So it's making another proxy of the video at a lower frame rate. That's what it's doing here. It imported the footage in like 2 seconds. I could start editing now, but it'd be really laggy. And the reason it's taken so long to make a proxy is because I'm also streaming, and my PC can barely handle that. Can you make a video of trying to softlock on every map? That sounds fun. Yeah, sure. I mean, softlock by what standards, right? Like, there are a lot of softlocks that I can escape from. Like with the glitches in Portal, you can escape from basically every softlock. And I can get out of bounds on basically any map, so I could just softlock a way that a lot of people couldn't get out of, but I could. So I don't know. It's a weird thing to describe. All right, time to start editing. It's going to get confusing for you guys, but that's not my problem. I'm going to start from the beginning. I always start these from the beginning because I think it's funny. And then when I get to the... No, actually, I'll re-record the last bit now because then my voice will be more similar. That's what we'll do. That one will not take as long to import because it won't be an hour long. Okay. To Ninja, can you use my source scheme? I updated it. It's pretty cool. I actually do use it on my... I'm running the unpack. It is set up on my non-unpack version, but I haven't put the time in to port it over here because my unpack doesn't have a... English doesn't have a custom folder because you can't do customs with the source unpack. So I will set it up with this at some point. Maybe, I'm not sure. Think of the views if you died live on stream. That's true, actually. It's probably worth the views, right? Oh, that was shit. Okay. All right. Portal is amazing.
Most importantly, under no
there we go. That's plenty good enough. Bam. All right. Let's drag this newly found recording in. Close Portal again. I'm going to unplug my microphone from my headset so I can hear only one version of myself. Normally I have myself plugged into my headset so I can hear what I'm saying. But I kind of want to not hear everything I say because I want to hear everything that editing like the new version of me says. Footage. There we go. Now let's drag this one in. This one will only take a few seconds. There we go. But the thing that takes all the time is making these videos here. Which are like really efficient versions of them. Which means everything runs quicker. No, I accidentally opened Discord! Okay. There we go. I'm going to start from the beginning. I always start these from the beginning because I think it's funny. No. Don't like that. Get ready for a lot of this. Messed up. I want to make this look really easy, right? Making things look really easy means just doing it over and over again. That's the start. So from the second I turn, I want to speed lapse this thing. I'm going to cut this bit out. See? There you go. So I want this bit to, I want me to grab it, get here, and then when I start save loading, I'm going to cut. Then I'm going to cut to when I'm finished save loading. Like this. There we go. And then if I cut this bit out, it'll flow a lot better. So it should. And then we'll take this bit, take it into properties, and set it to be, let's say, 3 times quicker. That seems about right. And then we'll take these bits and bring them up to here. Let's see. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hold on. Okay, so what if instead of this, I took... like that, right? I just take that like bare minimums of it. So it goes like, it flows quicker. Yeah, I like that. See, I actually don't know how to do this. And then I need to cut this bit in. 5 minutes to actually record the whole thing. I'm not forgetting to do the voiceover. This took a long time, so we're just going to scroll through like 10 minutes of me doing this. Because I know I don't need these clips. Pressing mouse one. No, I was pressing... There we go. All of that time gets me that 2-second long clip. Okay, if I take off her talking at the end. Okay, easy. Now the next thing I want is this. Okay, now I've summed up the whole getting to chamber 2 in like 2 seconds. There you go, that's the clip I wanted. Easy, there you go. Now I want to pick it up from where I enter chamber 2. Here we are! Here we are! Chamber 2. And here we go. I think chamber... Okay, that's the one I wanted to use then. And here we go. Chamber 2. I like that one. I'm going to wait for... And here we go. And here we go. Chamber 2. And here we go. Chamber 2. Okay, I'm going to keep an extra second here where the door closes so that the door fully closes. Because I think that will make it tie in better. And here we go. Chamber 2. I like that one. I'm going to wait for... Oh, I can't wait for Gladys to stop talking. I think Chamber 2... I want to jump backwards and while talking about how much I love it, and I'm not really... I think Chamber 2... I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from here. There you go. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. There you go. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. There we go. This feels weird. Editing on stream feels weird. You all voted for it. And here we go. Chamber 2. I was more than willing not to edit this on stream. You all wanted me to. I've gone with what you guys said. I think this will be worth more as a completed piece than it is as it goes. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Welcome. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. No, that cuts off too early. There you go, I like box. There we go. There you go. Welcome to my life. This is my job. It's what I do for a living. I mean, there's lots of job. It's what I do for a living. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Don't want that clip in. Basically a sandbox. I don't like that clip. I mean, there's lots of options, right? I could... No, I don't like that. I mean, there's lots of options. No. I mean... I don't like where I'm lined up. So long getting these exactly how I... So long. Ridiculous amount of time wasted. I don't know if I'm going to end up ruining my flow by keep talking about it. I mean... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun... Without glitches... No. Without glitches at all... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you... Wow, I was really struggling today. This is, like, terrible. Without glitches at all... No, I'm not happy enough. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun level... No, boring. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty fun level. I mean, you grab the... Oh my god. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and... Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. There you go. That's better. I'm not sure. Maybe I ought to mute my mic for this. Maybe I'm better off with a muted mic so that you guys can just watch one of them. Yeah, I think. Okay, here we go. I expect that very few people will watch this, but I think this is the best way to make this not shit. I'm gonna mute my microphone, and just you can watch the editing. all two of you that want to. All right, here we go. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. There we go. A poor, unloved child. No SLA. And with not much extra flair, you can use... Without much extra flair, with just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit. But, I mean, it's still boring. But what's up? I'm 40 minutes late. I've barely started. The real... There we go. With just a... Yeah. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit. But, I mean, it's still boring. There you go. Let's cut that bit out. Okay. Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without... I guarantee 100 million subs, I will eat a massive stack of silica gel, yeah. Every day. box. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. There you go, I like that. Barely start. The real fun, however, begins when you... The real fun... If I wait and line it up, the real fun, of course, comes when you remember that... The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. Okay. It's actually way harder to edit this. I usually edit this based off the waveform, like off the audio, but because I'm talking to chat so much, it's way harder to figure out when I'm actually talking for the recording and when I'm not. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. Did I say the real fun remembers? Hold on, I'm bringing it up on my stream thing. And with just a slight... Okay, now it's time to scroll forward like 20 minutes of me saying just a slight deviation. Here we go. I was doing this for like a fucking hour. Here we go. Oh, I wasn't doing it as long as I thought I was. And with just a slight... There you go, this will be the last one. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without actually loading the level and just sit there looking at the wall. There we go, so we're going to use this take here. And with just... Zoom in so I can get rid of this. Okay. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use the... I want to take this a bit later. Hold on. Take off those few seconds there, or like half a second. And with just a slight deviation... Yeah, that's a lot better. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without actually loading the level and just sit there looking at the wall. Okay, now I need some clips of me doing some things. Get rid of these clips, so I go like this. Okay, so we go. That's not a clip I want to keep. And just sit there looking at the wall. Oh wait, okay, there's a miss bit here that shouldn't be in it. That one shouldn't be there. Just trying to trim these down now. Why is YouTube recommending me videos about Soviet rocket engines? The fuck is my chat, man? It's going to be even more abnormal than usual. Okay, I don't... You get rid of that little breath. Starts here. Okay, that's good. That's a lot better. That speed is good. Sit there looking at the wall. There we go. So we go like this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Put the audio over. We're back to one with a slight deviation from that. And with a slight deviation... Yeah, I don't need this, because it works fine as it was before. And with a slight... So we're going to skip past this. Just like, only a little bit. A slight deviation of the speech. And with just a slight deviation... To the end of Chamber 4... Oh wait, did I say end of Chamber 4? That would be a problem. If I said end of Chamber 4, I need to do it again. If I said end of Chamber 4, that is wrong. I need to fix that. This is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to that. We can use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without actually loading. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use the exact same trick to sit there looking at the wall. Okay. Let's find another slight deviation clip then. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to... I missed this. This is why Ninja is better than Ninja. And with a slight deviation from... Come on, Scott. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand there looking at nothing. I said end again. What's wrong with me? And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to the end of And with just a slight... And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 and... not even... It's the beginning of Chamber 4. Right. And then vertical wall walk up. Okay, that's a good sign. Walk over to this. Oh, no, it's not. It's not the good sign I thought it was. You all. What I want to happen is, I want to jump back. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to go to the start of Chamber 4 and not load the level and just stand there looking at the wall. There's also an easy way to recover from the miss. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this exact same trick. And with just a slight deviation from that, you can use this exact same trick. Come on, Scott. Fucking hit it. Me and the boys slightly deviated. Just a slight... Without actually loading the level. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this clip and say, here we go. Here we go. Okay. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand there looking at the wall. I missed the portal again. It's so hard without lining them. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the same trick to get to... I missed this. I want to include me and the boys slightly deviating, but I don't know if it fits. What's the longest time you've spent editing before? The video with me and Goot, I spent about 15 hours editing that. I spent ages on that. I spent so long. And with a slight deviation from that, we can actually use the exact same trick to get to the end of Chamber 4 without loading the level. I'm such an idiot, though. Why can I not say this properly? Like, I think this is genuinely the longest I've spent on the, like, easiest thing. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to go to the start of Chamber 4 and not load the level and just stand there looking at the wall. I missed again. There's also an easy way to recover from the miss. Okay, I need to zoom up all the way to the end here, because it just took me forever to hit it. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to go to the start of Chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand there. I mean, it doesn't help, but... Oh my god. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to go to the start of Chamber 4 without loading the level and just stand there. I mean, it doesn't help, but... Oh my god. Okay, I might use that, because that's, And with just a slight... I mean, did I delete me and the boys slightly deviating? Yeah, okay, I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. There's no use for that. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can... And with just a... Oh my god, I spent forever on this. I suck. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. Okay, there you go. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. Okay, now we take this clip without even loading the level. Okay, and then we're going to take this. Does this fit here? It probably won't. No, it doesn't. So what we're going to do is going to have to do this the annoying way, which is move all this up. That'll move with it, and then get rid of these and move this here. And then zoom in. Not that much. Okay, there we go. And then take these and move them all the way up. And then zoom back out, but not that much. And put this back in. Then I'm going to need to lose the first clip, because the first clip is now included in the main one. And then I'm going to move these back down. The longest I've spent is probably 15 to 20 hours overall on one video. Yeah, that's how long I spent on... I spent 15 hours just adding the subtitles. I think I spent longer than that in total. It's not helpful, but it is funny. Yeah, there you go. And 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. I'm not super happy with this video, to be honest. I feel like I don't feel like I like did it normally, because probably because I was trying to stream it and I'm not used to that. But I'm not super happy with it, to be honest. But hopefully I can improve it in editing to make it something I'm really happy with. So now I need to... There we go. What a fucking stupid oversight. Okay, I can't use that because that's... There we go. I mean, it's not useful, but... Okay. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's fucking stupid. I'm keeping that because I feel like the swearing is more authentic there. There we go. Okay, we go. Now we're going to do this, and then hopefully these all slot together. There we go. Easy. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's fucking stupid. There we go. That slots really nicely. I'm going to sacrifice some monetization in the name of it being a better video. I mean, there we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but hold on, let me pull up something on the side here. I really didn't think there would be so much work in your videos. Yeah, I spend a long time on these, man. I spend a long fucking time on these videos. They're not the shit posts they look like. Go live, stream. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. My stream's glitching. Give me a second. Studio. Yeah, no, I spend ages on these. And this one's going to be less time than I normally spend because I normally add subtitles and stuff, and I'm not doing that now to, like, get my videos out quicker. So I'm like, accepting the fact that that I'm going to get less viewers for it. But I feel like this makes it a better video, you know? So, you know, hey-ho. There we go. I mean... Oh, wait, I did it again? Why? There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. Okay, I should use that. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. Okay, yeah, that's a better take, actually. I agree with old me. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. But it's fucking stupid. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's fucking stupid. Yeah, okay. If I do that, then we have a bunch of additional positives for it, so... There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. There we go. So then if I press these buttons, I can extend the beginning a little bit. I don't want to do it like that, though. There we go. So I need to... Because I need a little bit more of this. There we go. So I want it to go like this. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be helpful if you go quicker. I mean, it can be useful. I mean, if you go... It took him 10 minutes. I mean, it can be useful if you go a little bit... I know him, by the way. I don't just respond to random people in a... Go back, dog. But I mean, that's assuming you're in... Okay, so I got one more thing for this video. I got the take I wanted here. I know him, by the way. I don't... One more thing. So this must be the take. You aren't really good at this, are you? Shut up, dog. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, this is the good take. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? The first thing I'm doing is just cutting it down to the good takes, then I'll try and make it flow and stuff properly. I mean, it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? Quicker, you can use it useful. If you go a little bit useful, if you go a little bit quicker. You aren't really good at this, are you? Okay, so now I just need the last bit here. That's actually for... But that's just if you're in a portal. This is only going to be like a 2-minute video. This is going to be a short one. Okay. But that's just for if you're in a... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood. Because if you're not, there's no actual... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood. Because if you're not, there's... Okay.
But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation to pick up the portal gun, you know. If instead you take this radio and then just prop up towards the end, this works just as well, so I mean... if it's pick up... But that's... prop up to... There's the fun in that. But that's just if you're in a portal... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual obligation to pick up the portal gun, you know. If instead you take this radio and then just prop up towards the end, this works just as well, so I mean...
I feel like I talk too fast in this recording.
But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just grab this radio.
Yeah, this is improving.
But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab the... But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab the...
Okay, then... No, I missed the stream. Yeah, I'm still streaming, big boy. I'm still streaming.
But that... Grab this radio.
Oh, I missed that. I accidentally deleted the clip I wanted. Here we go.
Because... But that's just if you're in a...
I mean, don't want this clip. Is this...
But that's just if you're in a portal well, so I mean...
Yeah, I don't want this clip. Okay. Here we go. Is this right?
But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab the...
There we go. Yeah.
Grab this radio. Grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm gonna... Grab this radio.
You missed a slight deviation.
But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm gonna take this.
Okay, now I spent another like 2 hours on this, so let's just skip forward a little bit. Oh no, I accidentally whacked the thing that's holding my thing. No. Okay, there we go. Am I still doing it at this point? I probably am.
Actually...
Yeah, I am. Get in here.
My moderator...
Yeah. Jesus, Scott, you suck today.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I really sucked. Holy shit. I spent so long on so many things that should have been really easy for me. Okay, let's just...
Using that. Thank you, Simek. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me.
There we go.
Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. It's more useful than a port. I have to reload. There we go, boys. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me.
Don't know which of these two takes is better.
Boys.
Let's see.
Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me.
Yeah, no, I think that's better.
Nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. I want.
Then if I skip forward again a bit. Yee. Okay.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. It's more useful than a... It's more useful than a portal gun any... No, I soft-locked! It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft-locked! It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft-locked!
I kind of want to find a way to include that because I think that's funny.
useful than a portal gun anyway. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
Okay, I don't need that clip.
It's more useful. Grab this radio and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked. It's more useful than a portal. It's more useful. It's more useful than much more useful than a portal.
Chamber 2 and how to get on top of.
Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked. Portal is amazing.
All right.
Portal is amazing. Portal is amazing. Portal is amazing. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked. Me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
My mic is actually muted. Okay, so I have to re-record this because I didn't realize my mic was muted. By the way, I was talking to you people earlier. I've been talking to you people this whole time. Okay, I'm gonna re-record this this last bit because it goes black, so I can't actually use this clip. And yeah, I'm going to add a few bits to the end where I talked about before. It's hard to edit and talk at the same time because then it's hard to know which is which because it's me I'm editing. Okay, so I'm going to start recording and tab in. Load quick. I'm going to give it a second. But yeah, like Frizzelt suggested, I'm going to include some clips at the end, definitely.
The operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid. Even
Portalism. Oh no.
Most importantly, under no circumstances should you.
I'm just cheering myself up, man. Portal's amazing. That's what I want. Okay. ORES. Then let's put this here and put it in footage. And then whap it into Shotcut. What's confusing you, Pyatrek? Oh. I know there's a lot of people who don't like Windows 11. I get it. I can see why not, but I'm not that bothered by it. And I upgraded when it was new. But yeah, like, and I haven't got the effort in me to downgrade again. Otherwise, I probably would have done.
Portal's amazing.
To be honest, I preferred Windows 10. I'm going to put a little end screen at the end thanking people for monetization, and then I'll shove the thing after that, because I want to thank people for that.
Portal's amazing.
I haven't done them for a while, but...
Portal's amazing.
And then I'm going to add a lone audio track to drag this bit down to, so it goes to black.
Portal's amazing.
And then I'm going to add some solid black to the end here. And I still have these settings turned on, which is not something I realized I had on. Why is it doing that? Right, let's zoom in. It's trying to snap to the waveform. I don't want it to do that. Why is it? Dude, I'm being trolled by an editing software. There we go. There we go. It's trying to snap to the audio. That's the problem. What's the name of this video? No idea. I haven't named it yet.
Portal's amazing.
No clue. Yet to decide. So I'm going to add a limiter to the whole of this. Limiter... YouTube. Okay. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it's not sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. Oh, I said the same thing twice. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. It's really fun. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. Okay, I can repeat fun. How does that flow? There we go. It's really fun. There we go. Okay, this is an issue. How do I fix the repeating of myself? And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be loading the level and just trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. I mean, it's not helpful, but it is funny.
this. And with just a slight deviation from that,
How about this?
we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go.
Rip, you could cut. Or just record that one part again. Scandia, it really shows that you haven't been here for the last 2.5 hours that I spent recording. Recording these is not quick. Okay.
And here we go. Chamber 2.
There needs to be a little bit of a giggle there, so I'm gonna retroactively add a little bit of a laugh. Okay. It's easy to laugh, man. The world's hilarious. That's why this is what is basically my answer to Frizzart's "How do I fake laugh?" Well, I don't fake laugh. I just find the world funny enough that I laugh at everything. Like I don't have to fake laugh, you know? Laugh. The reason I'm recording this in OBS, by the way, as opposed to Audacity, is then I get the exact same compression, and it'll sound the same, which matters. Laugh. Here we go. Bung this under here, because there's too much silence when I first enter the chamber. This is too. Two is one of my. Oh shit! I did that on the wrong level, on the wrong thingy. Okay. Chamber 2. Now we have to position me laughing right here.
And here we go. Chamber 2.
No, that doesn't work.
Here we go. Here we go. Chamber 2.
It's not the same tone, is it?
And here we go. Chamber 2.
Nope, I'm not doing it. I don't have to edit to fake laughs. Edits in a laugh into a video where there isn't one. Yeah, I don't like it. I tried it, but I don't like it.
And here we go. Chamber 2.
I'm gonna do this instead.
And here we go. Chamber 2.
Ah, it's worse. I need a little bit more space here to make it not feel rushed.
And here we go. Chamber 2.
There we go. That works fine.
I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight...
I might call it Chamber 2's walls are a suggestion.
Straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab this.
Okay, time to add the fabled ignore that. Text, transparent, annotation. Ignore that. think that's too much.
You can always
Ignore
just
that.
back up over here and grab the...
That's way too much. Ignore that. There you go.
If you're not, you can always just back up over here and grab this radio and here and grab the...
Okay, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add this as another video track, and then shove this here. Oh no, that won't work. I have to do this and then shove it here, and then do this and then shove these here. Right, let's try that.
You can always just back up over here and grab this radio.
Okay, but then I'm also going to need to add a marker here. Take this section. What would be better... No, I know how I'll do it. What we'll do is we'll add a blur to this thing. We'll Gaussian it really heavily like this amount. And then we'll bring this area back... No. What the hell?
Grab this radio. If you're not, you can always just back up over here and grab... Okay,
there we go. So we're going to blur this, right? Bring this up, and then turn these ones off and drag this back, and then what we'll get is a little fade. No, not that back. This back. I'm going to have to add the Gaussian blur later, because Gaussian blur is enough to make my PC have a little bit of a heart attack. There we go. So it should blur into it. So it goes like
But
this.
that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back up over here and grab this
There
radio.
you go. Now it blur. Ignore that blur. The screen blurs slowly.
But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back up over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft-locked!
And then that needs to line up with this. Okay. Now it's time to do a final sort of proof watch of the main video. And then I'll start adding bits to it, and then I'll add some other bits to it, and then I'll add more bits to it, and then it'll be done.
And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like,
How did you get that cursor? Honestly, I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But you can set custom cursors, and I followed a tutorial. I don't remember. I'm really sorry. It kind of bugs me as well, because I'm going to want this next time I have another computer. So I'm not sure where to even get it from.
and here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back up over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft-locked! Portal's amazing.
Okay, I want this to fade to black as well, actually. So we're going to have this... we're going to drag this out into this, and that'll make it fade.
Portal's amazing.
I want it to fade quicker than that. Like this.
Portal's amazing.
Okay, and I actually want to bring this back a little bit as well. Oh wait, I can't do that. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm actually going to get rid of this. Drag this all the way up. Delete this, which might mean I don't need that layer at all. It does, so I'm going to remove the layer that goes with it. And then instead of turning it to black like that, I do it. It ties the video together. It ends it.
Portal's amazing. Locked. Portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked.
Actually, I don't know. I think I kind of agree with you. Maybe I'll get rid of it. I kind of like a sudden ending. I'll keep it. Okay, I'm going to do one last watch through to make sure the whole thing flows. Then I'm going to record a little, like, bit to the end for thanks for monetization. And I can see your question. I'm not answering it on purpose. Don't send it again. If you want me to answer it, change it. Yeah, I'm going to do one more watch through to make sure it makes sense. And then I'll add the last bits to it. And then I'll add some overlays and stuff.
And here we go.
A sudden ending is good for audience retention. Yeah, but having audience retention rates, like, those last 5 seconds don't matter.
And here we go.
Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favourite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself. What's your favourite pastime apart from editing videos and playing video games? I like Rubik's Cubes. I got big into Rubik's Cubes. I wouldn't really count it as a pastime, but I like there's all kinds of entertainment I like. I'm really into my Doctor Who at the moment. I learnt Diablo a while ago. Diablo is great. Always good to do Diablo.
Quite a bit.
Alright, let me watch this last bit of the video. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked! Okay. Alright. That works alright. What's your favourite pastime apart from editing videos and kicking puppies? Kicking dogs. It doesn't matter how big they grow, I still hate them. I know they were puppies once. I feel like when I say that, my dog's just going to poke her head around the corner, like... Okay. I'm going to record a little bit thanking people for monetization. Hey! Sorry for the delay. I feel like I'm saying that every video. Okay, hold on. Sorry for the delay uploading again, guys. Oh no, okay, hold on. Sorry for the delay uploading again, guys. I'm not a very professional... Oh my god, I can't talk. Sorry for the delay uploading. Okay. What am I gonna say? Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna say. All right. Sorry for the delay uploading, because I always have to say that. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. That's better. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. Yeah. All right. Okay. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. There we go. Done. Video recorded. I'm dead ass just I'm going to include the part where I said I'm using that take. It amuses me. And then outro. Make me a proxy, big boy. Just got back from eating, and first thing I hear is kicking puppies. No! I was accused of it. I'm not a liar. If people tell me I kick puppies, I just know it's true. I'm easily gaslighted. What can I say? Gaslit? Is it gaslit? Hey. Ugh. Is it gaslit or gaslighted? The important questions of the universe. I'm going to. Calm down, Leaker. That's the plan. It will be there. Take a breath. Hey. Oh, that peaked. Sorry for the delay uploading. Okay. All of the advert and as always, sorry for the delay. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now. Okay, I need that audio level back so I can do this. Okay. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now. Oh wait, I accidentally hit X. Okay, I need to add a limiter to this as well, so that the audio is the same. Alright, I'm Googling what's the past tense of gaslight. This is the important questions, guys. What is the past tense of gaslight? It's gaslit. It's both! It's gaslighted or gaslit. The past tense of the verb is gaslighted. Oh, I was gaslighted. She was gaslit. There you go. I've been gaslit into believing it's gaslighted. No, I soft-locked! Okay, yeah, that's about where I want it. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Okay, there we go. I'm going to add a little bit of text over this. So if I do this and then set this to an annotation, drag this in, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little agenda text. I think that's amusing. I'll have agenda, obligatory apology. I'm going to check these spellings later. I can't spell to save my life. Apology. Channel monetization. And then channel memberships. And then I need to thank Egg, because Egg is a channel member. So we need to add that in somewhere. Okay. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. There you go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to animate this. So to do that, I'm going to add a crop rectangle filter and then set the background to be transparent and animate its position. Because what's that's going to let me do is set the animation keyframes to hold and then swipe it up to only contain agenda. And then, as always, sorry for the delay uploading. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down you can join my channel and give me money. Okay. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so okay. Now hopefully that flows. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down you can join my channel and give me money. See you, Scandia. Get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Okay, now I'll cut in the me and the boys clip, which is in this. I'm going to start from the beginning. I always start there. Better. This is going to be kind of difficult because this is a really long clip, so it's kind of hard to find it. Here, this is all I have to do. It's so hard. From that. I have to get a slight deviation or whatever the fuck you said, because I think that's funny. And with just a slight deviation from that, oftentimes when it takes this long to hit a clip, I will include a bit of the fucking up in the video because it's funny. So I'm probably going to include that and slight deviation from. And with just I'm getting so unlucky. And with just a slight. And with just a slight. Oh man. And with just a slight deviation from that. And with just a. Where's me and the boys slightly deviating? Insulting me and it's slowing me down. And with just a. Oh my god, I'm getting so unlucky. And with just a slight deviation from the same trick to get this exact same trick. And with just a slight. I would be looking for this for ages. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can actually use this. And with just a slight deviation from that. With just a go to the end of. I'm not forcing it. Just a slight deviation. The real fun, of course, starts when you remember that Portal, which it's not, straight to the end of chain. You have to understand when you watch me stream, and with a slight. Okay, so it starts. It's got to be somewhere from here deviation on. To get to the end of vertical wall up it like this. Same trick. If someone can find the timestamp, by the way, on the YouTube of me and the boys like deviating, it'll really help me find this. So you guys are welcome to look. But that's only if you're in portal gunny mood, because if you're not, there's no actual. And then I'm gonna go to portal gunny mood because actual okay. I'm just gonna keep looking until I find it. It's not deviation. Slight deviation to go. And with just a slight deviation. And with just a slight of chamber 4 deviation is that slight, guys. Fuck you all. And with a slight here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Put the audio over it. With a slight deviation, and with a slight deviation from, and with a slight deviation, and with a slight deviation, there should be a slight deviation from that. This is why Ninja is better than Ninja. Ninja is just a slight deviation from that. We can, and with just a slight,
looking at all the waveforms,
and with just a slight deviation, and with just a slight deviation, not even it's the beginning of chamber 4. Right, come down, and there we go. That's all I have to do. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same. And with just a slight deviation, with just a
oh my god, I can't find it.
Just a slight deviation from, and with just a slight. I keep reading just a slight deviation, and with just a slight. Oh my god, I'm getting so unlucky. And with slight deviation, and with just a deviation from that, we can use this slight deviation. It takes this long to hit a clip, and we'll include a bit of deviating. Me and the boys attempting a slight deviation, or whatever the fuck you said. Could include that, and me and the boys.
Okay, so it's before this because I'm referencing it here.
And with just a slight,
I'm assuming it's recent.
And with just a slight deviation from that, we can. And with just a to get to the end. Me takes this long to hit a clip, and we'll include a bit of the fucking up with it in the video because it's funny. So I'm probably going to include that, and me and the boys deviating. Me and the boys deviation.
Wait, someone look for the if you hold on. If you look for when the chat message was sent, then from that we can actually use this. You say it was about a minute or so before I said.
Oh my god, I'm getting. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use slightly that. Just a slight deviation. Just a slight one down here over this side of it, so the other side of this. Walk backwards. Put it on the floor. Put it on the wall. Put it on the wall. Put it here, and then vertical wall up here. So you have. And see it. Like stuff. And there we go. That's what I do. It's really fun. It's like slightly. Like only a little bit. Slightly. Fuck you. Like speech. Listen to that. What would happen is this slight deviation from that. Fuck you all. Have you considered doing it like a little bit? A slight deviation, so to speak. Fuck you. Only a little bit. A slight deviation, so to speak. The thing that's holding me up is not the speech. And with just a this is giving me a headache. I'm just slightly from that. I keep reading chat insulting me and it's slowing me down.
Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially.
Need to wait for this to go away. And with just a slight deviation, oh, okay, so lucky. And with just a slight deviation from that, and with just a slight deviation from that, with just a slight deviation, get to the end of me and the boys slightly deviating.
Here it is. There we go.
Me and the boys slightly deviating. To get to the end of chamber 4. From me and the boys. Me.
Oh my god! Finally.
And with just this. And with just.
Okay, what I need is to get rid of this clip now, because I want something that leads into it.
Slightly, just a slight deviation from. And with just a slight deviation from that. And with just a slight deviation from that.
I'm not actually sure if this is funny or if we just all went crazy because I spent so long saying the same phrase that now this seems funny. But hey, who knows? It's funny to me.
And with just a slight deviation from that, me and the boys slightly deviating. And with just a slight deviation from that, me and the boys slightly deviate.
It doesn't make it better.
That's a great pitch. I'm using that take. Me and the boys slightly deviating. As all of the adverts. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Me and the boys slightly deviating.
I also should probably have mentioned that. I should probably have also mentioned that I recorded this video live.
As always, sorry for the.
I like this take though. I don't want to retake. I don't want to retake it.
Me and the boys slightly deviating.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I've got an idea. I just launched OBS. No. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. There you go. Now what we'll do is we'll use that clip as well as a separate thing. And we'll just bang that on the end, and then that works fine. Outro 2. Shove that here. And then shove that in footage. And grab that and shove it here. There's nothing between you and I on a keyboard, and nothing else between J and K. Thank you for telling me that. Do you want me to pay for your cab ride home? You seem like you're drunk. And thank you to my channel. Boys. Record it, then the video is linked at the end of this. Also, pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Okay, so now I need to get rid of the last little bit of this because it needs to. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member,
slightly
Illegitimate Egg. There we go. So then I do this and shove this just a little bit ahead of this. Zoom out a bit more. And then what we're going to do is, instead of redesigning this, I'm just going to smack some more on top of it, which I think will be vaguely funny anyway. So here, now it looks like this. As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. Okay, there we go. So now what I'm going to do is add 2 more video tracks to the top of this. I really hope you can mention how Valve have got to texture arms in the future. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can include that in something. Okay, so we want to get a transparent one. set that to an annotation, drag it down here. Annotation is not a thing you'll find in your copy, by the way, for us out, because that's my own thingy. That's not a normal default shortcut thing. And then we're going to add to this. What was the next thing I talked about? Oh, yeah. Watch the stream. Okay. Also, great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want. Also, I recorded this live. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to put this onto the top, the next layer up. What do I need this layer for? I don't need this layer. Track operations, remove track. Okay. I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank. My editor's starting to struggle now. What about adding random blurred live footages at the part where you mention it was live? I mean, I could, but then I would have to. And thank. Okay, I like that idea, so now I'm doing it. Thanks, you prick. Okay. Also, I recorded this live. Oh. Okay, hold on. That doesn't work. I have to do this. This and this. Is that going to keep it? So I recorded. I'm using that take. So now I do need that other track layer I got rid of. I need to add a new video track, and then move this one up, move this one up, and move this one up. Because yeah, that is a good idea for us out. So I'm going to do it. And then what we're going to do is add a size, position, rotate vector to this. And then we're just going to move it like that and then add it here. And then we're going to take the same thing and do it to this one. And then we're going to move this here because I think it's funnier just to look like it was poorly planned out, which it was, than to pretend it wasn't. There we go. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. I'm going to move Egg into the middle because I feel like he wants to be in the middle. And then I'm going to take this bit again and re-rotate the vector so that this looks a little bit more aligned with the way the other one's aligned. And then I think this one wants to come more to the left to balance out the image. Yeah, like that. Like that's good. Now I need to figure out Frizzalt's suggestion because it was pissing good, which is really irritating. I've saved about 1,000 times. I'm very aware that my editing software not only could save, but probably will save, will crash rather. Like I'm trying to edit and stream at the same time, which is not something my PC can manage. My favorite chamber. Keep talking about it though. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty gun and not like shit. I'm gonna use me struggling to do the deviating because that's the bit that feels most relevant.
Real fun, of course.
I'm gonna get rid of the audio on all but the bottom 2 clips as well. Okay. I'm honestly surprised the editing software's hung on as long as it has without crashing.
In the boys.
That's the most.
Okay, how far can I go with this before it starts dying? Yeah, okay, so we're going to go up to here. Okay, and then we're going to remove this as well. And then we're going to take this, and I believe there's a limit to what shortcut will do in one pass. So we're just going to set it to that limit. I think it's like 7 or something. It's 10. So there you go. We'll set that to the 10 limit. And then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you. Okay, and then I'm gonna just cut the end off of this and the beginning off of it. Actually, no, I'm not. What I'm gonna do is have it fade in and fade out. And I'm going to mute it because it's in one of the audio channels. And I'm going to blur it. And I'm going to change the brightness on it and bring that down, because then it will seem less intrusive on that. And then I'm going to bring the blurring down a little bit. So then it will look like this. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel. There you go. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets. And then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me I think that the brightness is too low at its max, so I want it to be about here instead. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. Okay, I also want to move this a little bit further away. So I'm going to put this like here as opposed to where it is at the moment. I just don't have to know that's going to bully me. Me and the boys slightly deviating. And then I want to put the comment over this. So I need to go to find my chat so I can shove the person who commented it and give them credit. It won't be on YouTube Studio. Why are there 11 people watching me edit? You people are strange. I thought I'd have like 2 viewers maximum. Oh wait, I can't see the... Is there a limit to how much chat remembers? Or do I just not know how YouTube works? I mean, I don't know how YouTube works regardless, but I need a picture of this. I need a picture of this. I'm not stealing someone's video joke without crediting them. Okay, I think chat doesn't remember this. I don't know who sent it in chat. I can't credit them. How do I credit this person who came up with the funny joke? I want to bring the comment up. If the stream ended, I can do it. Because then I can watch the live chat replay. I don't think I can do this until afterwards. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, so here's the solution, right? I'm not gonna cut this in. After the stream ends, I'm gonna cut in one tiny extra little bit here for you, because you guys aren't gonna want to watch me export the video anyway. So, okay, I'm gonna give this one more proof watch, and there's also probably some other stuff to be added to it. Yeah, I'm gonna do the credit after. And here we go. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox
without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft-locked! As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. Me and the boys slightly deviating. Well, it's not that I want to credit them, which I do, but like it's more that I want the chat message to pop up on screen when they say it. Which I'll add, but like I need to find the chat message first. Okay, now I'm gonna add some text to it. Not everything, but text some bits. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Basically a sandbox. Like, it's I wanna subtitle. It's basically a sandbox. So we're gonna go to Ninja. Drag it down here. It's just not gonna want to go beyond this, so we go there. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Okay, and then I'm gonna type in this. It's basically a sandbox. And then like it's basically a sandbox. And then we're gonna add that same crop filter to it. Not the corner radius, the position of it, and then hold it, put it here. Basically a My brother in Christ, YouTube has subtitles. You don't need to put subtitles in the video. My brother in Christ, I am not putting subtitles in the YouTube on the video. Additionally, the subtitles on YouTube suck, and I'm doing a completely different thing to the YouTube subtitles. Also, YouTube subtitles are automated and suck. I am adding a few subtitles on some words to emphasize them. Calm down. It's basically a sandbox. It's basically a sandbox. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty...
I ain't triggered. I am responding to a comment. This man's the one who felt the need to complain about my video.
I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock. Like,
I also want to subtitle this bit because I think it'll be funny. Poor, unloved child. I appreciate it though, like, you can write your own subtitles on YouTube. Though. Yeah, you can, but they're shit. This is not the same thing as that. Poor, unloved child. To Ninja. Poor, unloved child. It's not like I came up with the idea of adding subtitles to further enhance videos. Like, putting some subtitles on videos is like something that people have done almost as long as YouTube has existed. So take the problem up with the guy who made YouTube. It was his idea. Poor, unloved child. No, the subtitles on YouTube suck because of the way they're set out, not because of what they say. That also sucks. The automated subtitles also suck, but the way that they're set out is terrible. Poor, unloved child. With just a few... Why did I add commas? Poor, unloved child does not have commas in it. Okay. Poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals. Poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, suggestion, suggestion. Walls are only a suggestion. Walls are only a suggestion. I make internet videos because I think they're funny. And I think this makes them funnier. That's the short answer. That's why I'm doing it. Watch walls. Walls are only a suggestion. And I've changed the style. I'm responding to feedback, but I want to make the best shit I can, and I think this makes them better. That's the short answer. It's also the long answer. It's not the long answer. There's a long answer. Walls are only... Oh no. Walls are only... Walls are only a suggestion. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? Hi, random internet person. Hello, random internet other person. I appreciate that you understand our relationship as well as you seem to. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood. But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood. There are some things.
you're in a portal gunny mood because you're in a portal gunny mood. Portal gunny mood because.
Editing. There's only a limited amount of things to say about editing.
Portal gunny mood because. Portal gunny mood because.
So I'm actually going to need to check this bit because the problem here is that when I've changed my view settings, because I have the preview scaling turned down, so I need to check that when the preview scaling's all the way up,
gunny mood,
the things all blurred to make it load faster.
Gunny mood,
but that means that it could be slightly wrong.
Portal gunny mood because
there's sometimes a lot like the quality is in 1440p. It is. The whole video is in but that's a really low. It's in less than 1440p.
Gunny mood because
then it loads quicker, and that's useful while editing.
But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back up over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. It's more...
Okay, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do a tracked thing that says Portal Gun 2.0 on it, because I think that's funny. So I'm going to get myself a text wall here, which I'll do with an annotation. And I'm going to write Portal Gun 2.0. Drag it down, just leave it here.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
And then from here, it's out of the frame again, so I won't need it anymore. So for this bit, I want to have Portal Gun 2.0 tracked on it. So I'm going to manually track it with keyframes because there is no automatic tracking in this editing software, and automatic tracking is always shit anyway. So there you go. And let's do... why is it like this? There we go. Bam. For some reason it like clipped my thing on the side there. Editing is editing. I agree. I agree with this incredibly controversial statement. I haven't actually got rotation tracking right now, so that's not great. So if I do change the rotation, it's not going to matter. Okay, let's try this.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
There we go. Now we're going to turn on... Now we're going to fuck with the zoom, actually. I just realised I never really fucked with the zoom.
More useful than a portal.
So when it's down here, the zoom probably wants to be lower so that it like better matches this. So we'll have it go like this.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
Same here with this one. It probably wants to be lower. So it goes like this. And then basically with each of these, it's going to want to be lower. So a little bit lower here. I'm losing my voice. Lower again. Even smaller still. And then what I'm actually going to do is have this go to 0.1, and that'll make it sort of fade away. Like, and I think that looks cool.
It's more useful than...
I genuinely didn't know that Shotcut can do all this. It can.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked!
As always.
Soft. It's more...
Okay, I'm going to go back into my keyframes tab. Here. Because we actually need this to stay down a decent amount longer than it is doing at the moment, because this should still be here. So let's have it do that. Let's see what it does now.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
There's another gap here where it moves without it.
Portal gun.
Here's the one. It moves too soon, so if we move this back over here and rotate it a little bit. And then here as well, it's not quite on it, so we're going to rotate it again. The places where it's least likely to be accurate are these like biggest gaps. So I'm just going to check all of these to see if it's in the vague sort of right place. It doesn't have to be perfect, but if it's like completely wrong, then it's worth fixing it, you know? So here we go.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I saw...
There you go. So now I'm going to do the same thing but with its rotation, which is a whole separate vector, so that's why I'm doing it separately. I'm just going to try and keep the rotation of it about even with the actual base of the
portal,
the radio, basically. So now it needs to be a little bit further this way. Now it needs to be a little bit further this way. A little bit further this way. Now it needs to be a lot further this way. A lot further this way. Now, arguably, it's kind of difficult to tell what to do with it here. I'm going to say get it straight. Now, here. I could try and fix that by adding a perspective warp to it, I suppose, but that would be weird, I think, to only use in one place. It's about right there. Okay, let's try it now.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's more useful.
So we're having some issues here because this is this, and it needs to be -7 instead. This is going to do the same thing, I assume. Yeah, so this needs to be -12. What does this need to be? Also -12. Well, this -11.3. This one -53. This is the problem with rotation in Shotcut, is it likes to sort of make it stupid. Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm going to add some orange text for no I soft locked as well, yeah. -34.5. And then -32 is good. 31.3 rather. And then this bit here also goes above the middle line, so that's -9, -8.5. Let's have a look at it now.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No,
I saw... That's plenty good enough for me. So there we go.
It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked.
There we go. Now we're going to add more text, which is transparent. And this is going to be a Ninja text, and we're going to put it here. And as you previously suggested, it's going to say no I soft locked. I feel this odd sense of power from Lika having said that she didn't know what any of this stuff is. I feel like so amazing, man. It's like, yeah, I'm so great. I know all about my editing software. I feel so good. I feel so good now. I feel like unreasonably proud of myself for knowing things about my editing software.
Soft locked.
Which I spend like hours in every time I want to edit something. No, I soft locked. There we go. And then we're going to add a crop. Actually, I'm going to add an exclamation mark to that. Then I'm going to add a crop, transparent, add this. And then hold, bring it back to the beginning. Oh, no, 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 no. It really got to me, though. Like, you said that you don't know it, and I'm like, yes, I'm amazing. I'm so cool. I know how to edit in Shotcut. This is like the single greatest skill in life. Everyone knows that. Everything is secondary to Shotcut editing. No! Oh, what am I doing? What is wrong with... Oh my god, I'm an idiot. This is now the second time we have to redo this.
No, I soft locked.
Okay, let's try not fucking it up this time. That's the plan. No, I soft locked. Okay, with an exclamation point. Add a crop filter. Set it to transparent. Do this. Do this. I fucked up again. This is ridiculous. I am an idiot. I'm actually just so stupid. Okay. Here we go. No, I soft locked. This is so easy and I'm making it look so difficult. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. No! Oh my god, again! Okay, this wants to be... 1920. And this doesn't want to be... No, 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 no. I need a crop thing with a transparency filter on that. I'm going to do that too. Okay. No! Okay, now let's try it. No. No!
No, I soft locked.
Okay, I wants to be a little bit sooner, I think, because it wants...
No, I soft locked.
There we go.
No, I soft locked.
There we go.
No, I soft locked.
Okay. Let's have a look at this now. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually... I have OCD, I stop paying attention. I need to start again. I'm in ADHD, I just start looking at my phone, man. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? But that's just if you're in a Portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, I want that blur to be higher. Grab this radio and then take it over here. Kind of also want this to be darker, so if I go to brightness and bring that down, I think it'll look a little bit better, like something like 50%, maybe 40%.
Grab this.
Yeah, I like that more.
Grab this rate.
Maybe not that dark. Maybe a little bit brighter than that. Somewhere like this. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Grab this radio and then take it over.
But then also what I want is, as this blurs, I want the text to blur in as well. So if I bring this to the beginning of the transition, like the beginning of it to back where the transition starts, like here. Why is it like, it's really playing up this text? There we go. I want to bring this to the start of the trend there, and then I bring this up so that it goes to the same place as this, and it'll go like that.
Grab this.
That's better.
Here and grab this radio and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm gonna take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft locked.
As always, sorry for the delay uploading.
I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. Me and the boys.
Oh, that goes too far.
Me and the boys slightly deviating.
Okay, I'm also going to bring just like maybe 12.12 out of this so that it slightly comes out. Like, I don't want it to be a lot, but I want it to slowly blur out. They are different values right now though, so I'm going to have to edit them manually. Set them all to 0.12. Which is kind of annoying because it's slower. I don't need the fade out audio because there's no audio to it. Go away. Fade out audio, go away. Fade out video, up to 12. Same for you. Bye bye fade out audio. Fade out video is already on 12. So now it goes like this.
Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. Me and the boys slightly deviating.
That's a good idea, actually. I'm going to change the outline color of Illegitimate Egg's thing. I'm going to make it purple. Let's make it like this color. That's too bright for purple. Something like this.
Recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg.
That's a kind of a horrible color though. What if I went for a sort of lighter pastel color? Here, I know what I do. Hold on. I'm gonna color pick. I'm gonna nab the color I set as his Discord color because that color's good. I've got music playing in my ear, and usually I like naturally sing along to music, and I don't want to have my I don't want to have it stolen from me. Like, I don't have all my revenue just yeeted because I accidentally sung along. I'm using like every fiber of my being. Okay, so it's this sort of greenish color here. Rolls, and bring it up on my alt monitor so I can just look at it. I don't think I can. Oh no! Can I see a? I can. Mwahaha. That's the color exactly. It is. No. I hate the internet. Not the internet. This app. Okay. I copied and pasted it, but it wasn't having it, so we're going to type it in manually. There we go. That color. One. And thank you to my... That looks horrendous like this, so let's bring the color down a little bit, somewhere like this. And then let's take a look at this in full resolution, just to see how it actually looks. It doesn't look very good. What if I set it back to what it was originally? Does it look good in full? 3A7. It's BC. Yeah, but it doesn't stand out enough. Okay. What if I did this like a red color? I think it just wants to be red. It's boring, but I think it's what we want. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. There we go. Turn preview scaling back on. So yeah, okay, so the problem is, right, from here on, what I would do is, basically, I've more or less finished editing. So the next step would be to, like, fully finish my editing, export this, make a thumbnail, upload it, right? So I can't export this because there's that last little bit that wants to be added to the end. So I'm gonna do this one last proof watch, see that I'm happy with it, apart from that bit that needs to be added to the end. And then I'll make I'll make a thumbnail with you guys, and then I'll be done. All right, that's my idea, because I can't upload this with you because, you know, of this missing bit. So we'll do this. And here we go. Chamber 2. I think Chamber 2 is one of my favorite chambers in all of Portal. Like, it's basically a sandbox. Without glitches at all, it's a pretty boring level. I mean, you grab the gun and walk over to the wall and then slowly walk over to the chamber lock like a poor, unloved child. With just a few well-placed portals, you can speed yourself up quite a bit, but I mean, it's still boring. The real fun, of course, comes when you remember that this is a Valve game, so walls are only a suggestion. If I step up here, I can actually go straight to the end of Chamber 3, because they're loaded at the same time. Beautiful game design. No issues in this. And with just a slight deviation from that, we can use this exact same trick to get to the start of Chamber 4 without even loading the level and just sit there doing nothing. There we go. I mean, it's not like it's helpful, but it's really fun. I mean, it can be useful. If you go a little bit quicker, you can use it to skip the elevator, but where's the fun in that? But that's just if you're in a portal gunny mood, because if you're not, you can always just back hop over here and grab this radio, and then take it over here with you and just prop up the wall. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. Actually, I'm going to take this radio with me. It's more useful than a portal gun anyway. No, I soft-locked! As always, sorry for the delay uploading. I'm monetized now, so if you guys would like to, feel free to watch my videos and enjoy all of the adverts. And I've got channel memberships turned on, so if you look down, you can join my channel and give me money, and I can get sweets, and then I will have sweet. That's a great pitch. That's it. I'm using that take. Also, I recorded this live, so if you want to see me record it, then the video is linked at the end of this one. And thank you to my channel member, Illegitimate Egg. Me and the boys slightly deviating. Okay, I'm happy with that, apart from I want it to have the person's comment on it. So yeah, basically my only option is to wait. So I'm gonna save this video. This is not the video. This thing, English. I'm gonna save the shortcut file, right? And then let's make a thumbnail. So my idea for a thumbnail for this is that I don't have one. I'm thinking if I, all right, I've got an idea. I'm gonna put optional by the portal gun. If I do C2, open Blender. I mean, sometimes I use Blender for thumbnails, but the idea I have for this one doesn't need Blender. Sorry. The stream is already closing in on 4 hours, so I'm happy to say I've done enough streaming. I've reached my legal requirement of stream length. Net_graph 0. Okay. Crosshair 0.
Please be advised
FOV underscore desired. What's the lowest one it'll let me have?
that a noticeable
That's plenty
trace
good
of
enough.
blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grip, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
I'm trying to get one of this that I'm happy with. Oh, something like this would be good. No, I'm not happy with that one. Make the thumbnail slightly deviating. I wanna make it clear that the portal gun is optional. That's what I'm gonna do with this. How do I change no clip speed? I forgot what the command is. It's no clip speed. Let's go. So I want... I think, it to be shooting at this one. So if I save now, that'll mean I don't have to keep doing this as many times. Because it's this one I want. If I turn down timescale as well, that'll help. So timescale 0.1. And then SV underscore no clip speed, let's go with 5. And then SV underscore no clip accelerate will go with like 100. Because then that's going to let me do it like instant. Oh no, that doesn't help. Oh no. Now that would be like perfect, but for some reason my tiny little brain only selected a tiny little bit of it. That was nearly exactly what I wanted. You guys get the idea now though. I'm not going to put a circle around it, but I am going to label it optional. Putting a circle around it sucks. I'm not putting a circle around things. I refuse. It's really funny to me that it still plays the sound nearly instantly. Oh, that was a second later than I wanted it to be. I need to save this earlier, because this is like the perfect angle. So I need to save once I've got the angle I need. I'm not putting red clickbait arrows, chat. Stop asking for them. You don't even want them. I don't believe you want those. Oh god. Oh no! I saved too early and now I can't use that. Okay. Or save too late rather. Okay, I can use this save. Okay, so I want this to happen about here. No, a bit later than that. A bit later than that. About here. Okay, one of them is perfect. I'm not sure which one, but one of them will be perfect. That's exactly... not sure, actually. It's one of these is what I want, but I'm not sure which one. It's not this one. It's not this one. I think it's this one I'm going with. It's either this one or this one. I think I'm going with this top left one. All right. This is really, it's got like really slow pace and chill this stream now, because I've not got the like upbeat recording energy anymore because I'm just editing. This is slow. Editing kind of has to be slow. That's as good as either of these, and it's easier to access, so I think I'm going to use that. I think arguably it's better. Okay, so the next thing to do is slow, right? Even slower than this, which is to add a new layer and erase all of this shit from the layer. It would be really fast, but I want to keep these sparks, so I'm going to have to manually rotoscope like all of the sparks, which will take ages. So, time to begin on the process, I guess. Choo-choo. I need to come up with something to talk about while I rotoscope. I know what I'm going to talk about. I'm going to talk about my earphones. So I had earphones, right? I got a new pair of the same earphones. But these earphones, right? They were Google Pixel Buds, and I loved them. All right, I loved them. And I put them in my pocket, and I washed my jeans, and it turns out they aren't dishwasher safe. It didn't say anywhere. I went and I checked all the packaging and all the marketing. It didn't say anywhere that they weren't dishwasher safe. Or not dishwasher safe, or washing machine safe. It didn't say they weren't machine washable. It never said that. I can't believe they broke. I'm suing Google. That's where we're getting to. The Ninja estate is suing Google because they need to tell me these things. It needs to be said. But I tell you what really annoyed me. Like, that was irritating, right? Like, you got to put not machine washable on your earbuds, right? You just have to. Otherwise, people are going to try and machine wash them, right? But that's just a little bit annoying. What is annoying is that then I was like, well, I had the A series, the cheaper ones before, so it's like, well, I'll get the new ones, the less cheap, more expensive, tautological. I'll get the newer ones, right? The more expensive but better ones, and I couldn't get them because I did order them and they arrived. But they don't fit my ears, which is ridiculous. It's like, I want to give you my money, but they've redesigned it so the expensive one has a completely different design to the cheap one. So the cheap one I can wear, it fits me fine, but the expensive one, I just can't put my ears around it. It just isn't possible. So it's like, well, I wanted to give you money, but you've thrown that away. And it kind of sucks, because it's like, I really like all the features on the more expensive one, but I simply can't use it. And it's a bit upsetting, to be honest, but hey-oh. It's not as bad as other things in life, you know. There are worse things in life than not being able to get the same fancy pants earphones that you want. But like I don't know, it feels like a weird marketing decision, right? Like you hook me in with these earphones that I really like, and then like, or you can pay more to make them worse. Like, like I don't know, it's weird, it's strange. The Combine is on my doorstep. What do? I know you said that a while ago, but I was talking about my earphones. I don't think the Combine is on your doorstep. I'm suspicious of that claim. I'm very suspicious of that claim. I don't think it's true. I'm sorry to countermand your suggestion, but I simply do not believe that there are Combine on your doorstep. I don't believe it's true. I don't believe it. Nuh-uh. It's a lie. Nuh-uh. Oh man, I'm genuinely looking forward to going to bed today. There's a lot of days where it's like, oh, I don't want to go to sleep like a 4-year-old. Today is not one of those days, man. Like, I've had a tiring day. I'm proper tuck it out. I'm proper tuck it out. Okay, hold on. Clear out this space as well. I don't have to be too precise because the background's going to be the same thing but blurred. So if there's a little bit of like an aura left around it, that's fine. Because... is aura the right word? I think that's right. But because it will sort of just blend into the background as well. So it doesn't really matter if there's an aura. It's sort of more important that I get the extra bits than that I don't miss bits. But the advantage of this is that it means I can do it quicker. Like, I can just sort of more roughly sketch around the outside. I don't have to worry about being super precise, which I have done like with other thumbnails. It's been more of an issue if I slightly miss things, but not with this one, which is good. That's always nice. I'm going to try and do select remove holes. That didn't work. Okay, what if I do this and this? What if I like eat this all the way up? Bam. Okay, that doesn't work. There must be some easy way of getting rid of all of the stuff that's not this, but I do not know what it is. Is that it? Where do they touch? How are you getting to my main thing from this? No. Diagonal neighbors. Nah, okay. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna do it with a little selecting brush then. Whatever. Not selecting brush. What's it called? Lasso brush. Free select. It's called in this, but it's called a lasso brush. It's not even a brush. It's just a lasso tool. Welcome to Ninja Works Out Basic Things live on for I probably like 3 at this point. 3 people to watch. I assume anyone who is watching this has fallen asleep by now, you know? Do you think Photoshop is worth £120 a year? I mean, yes, for some people, but not for me. You know, I don't have the money for it. There are some people who it's definitely worth it for. And if I had infinite money, I would probably learn Photoshop. But, like, GIMP does everything I need it to. And more, to be fair. There are things in Photoshop that I'm envious of, certainly. But it's like, all the software I use is free. And I kind of like that. Like, I really like the... I like being able to say, oh, I didn't pay for software. You know, I use all the free stuff to make my stuff, and I've always liked that. Like since I was very young, I like to avoid the expensive stuff and use the free stuff, because I feel like in terms of artistic expression, for me, it feels more authentic when I don't have to spend a lot on stuff to aid the artistic expression. I don't know quite how to justify that beyond like it feels hokey. It feels more fake when there's a lot of stuff gone to make my art feel like, you know. I don't know how to explain it very well, but I feel like when it's something I'm able to do on my own, it feels more real. That's all I can give you about it, really. And I like when it feels real for sort of obvious reasons. Okay. So I'm going to rip fair. Yeah. How do portal gun go pew pew? I'm not dignifying that with a response. Okay, so then the other thing I'm going to do is add optional. I'm just not. How about that? Trying to figure out what to write on the thumbnail is hard. Optional. I could write optional. I could just write optional. Like classic to ninja levels. Just optional. Intentionally optional. Super optional. What's a short word that means completely? Totally optional. Totally optional. There you go. That's what we'll write. Totally. Okay, Google. How do you spell totally? I'm like 4 years old when it comes to spelling. I was right. Okay, Google. Stop. I always feel real good about myself when it turns out I was right with my spelling. It's like, yes. Yes. Probably not that mature, but maturity is for losers. Immaturity is what all the cool kids are doing. Okay, if I bring this down and then merge it down. Can I merge it down? I can merge it down. Right. Bam, bam, bam. And then we're going to bring this along. And then we're going to bring this along a little bit more, I think. So, like, this is going to sit here. And then I'll have this sit here. Oh, no, I have a little bit of the floor of those on it. I don't want that. I'm going to make this sit, like, here. So I'm not going to have these completely line up. I think that'll make it look a little bit more dynamic and nice and lay epic. So I kind of like that. I'm going to make that text a sort of like this color. Because I just feel like it'd be nice to incorporate the opposite color into it, you know? Can I, if I do color... colorize. Can I colorize it to that color without it like, and it does something? No, I can't. Okay, we're gonna do this the cheap way then. We're gonna select the outside, invert it, and fill it with this, which is a very bad way of doing this, because, I mean, for a lot of reasons, but it'll work. Select the outside, invert it, and fill it with this, and I'm gonna change this a little bit. I'm gonna come sort of further. I'm gonna make it a little bit richer, this color, because I want it to sort of, I want it to be a warmer color. I don't want it to be sad. There you go. So it's totally optional like that. And then if I just move this along a little bit. The most annoying thing about spelling mistakes is when you spent like 2 hours uploading and rendering a video only to realize you spelled something wrong. You have to understand, I've done that about 1,000,000 times at this point. It's just that I don't even, like, I just filter that out. There are so many things that I spelt wrong in videos now. It's crazy. There are more things I spelt wrong than spelt right, I think. Kind of like the totally optional, like, I'm trying to decide where to put the totally optional. I think there is nice. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Well, it doesn't actually matter yet, to be fair. So I'm going to put it back here. Now I'm going to add another one underneath this. And I'm going to take the same selection, bring it down here, and then invert it and grow it by 15. What in the world? Okay, let's try again. Take the same selection, invert it, and grow it by 15. There we go. For some reason, it's missed a little bit of the corners, but that's fine. And then we're going to make this black. Oh, I don't want to increase it by 15, actually. That's too much. Let's increase it by 12. And then let's get rid of these corners again. Then let's make these black like this. That's not black. That's black. There we go. Then we're going to merge that down, and we're going to add that same little bit of blur from before, which just sort of like gets rid of those harsh edges. It's a pretty cheap way of doing it, but it works, and I'm lazy. Okay, that basically works. Now the other thing we're going to do is I'm going to add a little bit of motion blur to this background. I think I might be able to use this to sort of like draw the attention to the middle like this. So it's not going to want to be very strong motion blur, but something like this, just to draw the attention to the middle of the image, where it says totally optional. It's not a perfect thumbnail. It's actually a very flawed thumbnail. It's kind of hard to make out what's going on. So let's try adding a little aura to this. So if I was just to add a little bit of white, I probably think white is the best color. So if I grow this by like 5 and make it white, it's going to stand out too much. So I don't want that. But if I then blur this like this amount, something, and then I bring that opacity down, we end up with a sort of aura around it, and I think that could work. Just to sort of bring it to the forefront, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think the text might be too small. I kind of agree with you, but the problem is expanding the text now kind of sucks because I already made it a layer. So if I make it bigger now, it ends up really distorted. But it might just be worth it for the fact that it was too small. You're right. I don't like thumbnails. I'm not good at thumbnails. I'm really bad at thumbnails. Like, I spent ages on the video and then I just slapped together something dog shit for the thumbnail. This is the best idea I had, but I don't think it looks good. I'm not really that big of a fan of it, to be honest with you. I think something that would improve it is if I was just to grab the oh, I probably lost the selection. I didn't. If I put this back here as a top layer, if I just took the ball here, just deleted the ball from this, and then just paste it back on top, and then blur it just to get rid of those harsh edges. Not the whole thing. And then blur this. We'll go selection. Layer boundary to image size, filter, blur. I don't think it's made optional. No, I think the thumbnail, this thumbnail sucks. That's the opinion of everyone, I'm afraid. I suck at thumbnails. This is the case. I'm really bad at thumbnails. I don't know that I'm going to get it any better than that. Let's try bring the curve down on this. Let's try setting this to a soft light as well. That's better. That's better. That's an improvement at least. What if I was to bring the colors down in this background? Think that improves it as well. We're getting there. We're getting to something not completely terrible. Slowly but surely, I feel like, you know. I'm more happy with this than I was happy with it a few minutes ago. Thumbnails, for me, thumbnails are a lot of moving it around until I feel like it's not completely shit. Okay, I have two big problems with this now. The thing that's on top isn't cut out well enough. Like, this isn't well enough cut out. And the text is bad. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of this. The background as a backplate is fine. Right? The backplate is okay. What I need to do is I need to rewrite this text with a bigger font so that it's not looking like shit. So let's bring this up here and bring this down here. And then I guess the font wants to be like 200. Bit bigger than that, maybe 250. That's too high. 30, 20, 25, somewhere around there. That's about right. Now I'd bring this up to these. Yeah, that's about right. That's interesting. It's actually like a different shape. That's kind of cool. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to delete the old text. And I'm going to recolor this one again. The same color as before, which I probably shouldn't have copied the color from this one before I deleted it. Would have been easier. Then I'm going to add a new layer, put it below this, merge this down. Select this background, invert it, and make that colorful. Right, now if I add another thing behind it, same as I did last time, we select grow by 12. And then bring this here. Right, what's your drastic idea? This is I have a bit of a drastic idea. Maybe move the gun, I guess the background, over to the right and put the text more on the left. The problem with that is it's basically the same as the streams. That's problem number one. Problem number two is that, and this is kind of the more serious one, you lose the depth, and the depth kind of matters. Like if you haven't got depth in a thumbnail, it's substantially less likely to be clicked on, because you lose that sort of like you lose the idea that you could go into the video. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. If you feel like you could go into the video, it's more appetizing. I kind of like the offsetness there. I might keep the offset. I might offset it a little bit. I kind of like that. Oh, not offset it. I'm keeping it a little bit offset. Yeah. Okay, so I need to reselect that background, but less shitly. Is something else I need to do now. And I think those things all put together will make it look better. Because, like, I would use this, right? This looks fine. But the problem with this is that then we're really flat. And I don't want it to be this flat. Layer boundary to image size. Layer boundary to image size. Okay, let's go away. Let's put this image back in. You gonna paste it, big boy? Come on, PC, you can keep up. There we go. Okay, that's actually not what I want. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this that's similar, and we're going to take it from that instead. Where's this at? I need to find where this is actually stored. It's a pain to do so. Hold on. It's a proper pain getting these screenshots to go back to where the desktop actually is, because they're not actual Portal screenshots, so it doesn't like them. If I go, I think I can find them if I go to view screenshots, and then nope, I can't. Do I just have to guess until I find the thing where it is? Because like, you can't do view on the thing like you can with the normal screenshot. Okay, I guess I just have to... Wait, does this work? Ah, it does. Show on disk. That's what I wanted. Right. Can I get this in here now? Which will be a slightly different but very similar... No, that one's completely different. This one is very similar but slightly different. There we go. Look, see? It's a little bit different, but you believe they're the same. So we're going to bring that up. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to spend some time selecting this more properly, because it matters, basically. I tried being rough. It didn't work. That's basically my my takeaway here. So I'll work on this for a little bit. Do you guys... Where did you get Portal Speedrun? Portal Speedrun is not like an actual Portal level. It's like an actual version of the Portal game. It's a non-Steam game. It's just what I've called Source Unpack. And I launch it through Steam. And you can get Source Unpack... If you go into my Discord, it's the... what's it called? The Portal Speedrun Discord is linked in there. That's probably the easiest way to find it, is through the Portal Speedrun Discord. At least that's how I would suggest you find it, because that's where I'd go looking for it. I hope that helps. Oh, should I get some music up? I'm scared. I'm scared to play music on stream, because I feel like as soon as I do, I'm just going to get copyright striked into oblivion. I kind of don't want to get copyright striked into oblivion. I kind of like not being in oblivion, you know? Maybe it's just a personal thing. Okay, can we do this now? Come on. I'm just going to spend ages selecting now. That's all I'm going to do. Ah, the beauties of selecting something. It's so entertaining. This is entertainment right here. You guys all know how entertained you're feeling. I'm sure you were all immensely entertained. But hey. I was originally planning just to record a bunch of videos, but at the end of the day, if what chat wants is to see a single video get made all the way through, I can see that that's more satisfying, you know? I guess you could use the YouTube audio library. I mean, I could, right? I could use like Scarlet Fire or something. I think that's in the YouTube audio library. If someone sends me some royalty-free songs, I'll play them if they want them. If you don't care and you want to put your own music on independently, that's completely fine. Like it's not hard, unless you're on a phone, in which case I would suggest watching something more entertaining. Like, like I feel like this stream is worth more to be flicked through. Like, ow, it's worth more like you flick through it and be like, huh, what happened here? How do the videos get made? But like in real time, I feel like it's definitely I can definitely see why this is boring, you know? Why not put some Portal music? That's a good idea. Hey Ninja, hi. Hi. Welcome to me editing a thumbnail. This is the peak of content right here, if you didn't know. I've been recording a video live, but I'm basically done. Just gotta finish this thumbnail, and then I'm uploading it. Kept crumbling. I accidentally sung two words of a song, but I feel like you couldn't know which song it is yet, so it's fine. Put this on. Hold on. I will do. Assuming it's actually royalty free. I really hope it is. Otherwise, you're mean. It's weird now that you still can't have music outside of YouTube Shorts when YouTube has that like agreement for YouTube Shorts so that they can like play music in them. Like it feels weird that they can't apply that same agreement to like full length videos. I guess I understand why, because you can't play a person's whole song in YouTube Shorts in the same way as you could in a YouTube video. So it's like, but like if you wanted to listen to someone's song, I don't know who's going to a YouTube video to hear the like excerpt of it that's in the YouTube video, because you also have to listen to some like blithering idiot do whatever they're doing in their YouTube video. Like, but I see why it annoys YouTube music labels. But I don't know. I feel like if your music's getting used a bunch on YouTube, it's like free advertisement. You know. I feel like it's free advertisement, but companies don't like it. I don't know. It's a lot of people's music has gotten popular based like entirely off of the fact that it was popular on TikTok. I feel like that should be like the eye opening the industry needs to start letting more music on YouTube. It could happen. It could happen. Creators only get 45% of the shorts because of it rather than 75%. Yeah, that is true, but they still get some money, which is better than long form videos where you just get all of your revenue taken, you know? Like, I'm sure a lot of content creators would like to give some of the revenue to the music labels as opposed to all of it, you know? But I mean, at least you aren't facing copyright strikes like you did at one point. Like, it was a point where it was, so long as if you do any sort of copyrighted music, your channel's in trouble, which is also worrying. Like, I can see that, but it's like people do that by mistake. I guess that's the problem you have with like these small, like content being made by small people. You know, small people basically become their own little entertainment industries, which is kind of like scary because the entertainment industry, as we've known it before, has always had like thousands of people working together to produce things, and we don't do that now. We just can have like one guy sitting in his mum's basement making a YouTube video, and that can be like a whole production team is just one guy. They could make it 45% for claimed videos. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure there's some reason why they haven't, because like I'm sure otherwise they just would. But like it feels to me like they should just be able to do that, you know. And maybe it's a thing that will come in the future. I'm all for it, and I'm sure a lot of other YouTubers are. This kind of reminds me of the 23rd of October. Shut up. Nothing's going to happen on the 23rd of October, 2038. I mean, who knows? Maybe it will. Joke's on you. If I, like, get hit by a car, then you're going to feel so bad. Or maybe you'll just feel like omniscient. You'll feel great. Who knows? Probably depends on your morality. Oh, man. I don't know why there are people watching this. I genuinely don't. I don't feel like this is entertaining, but I mean, I feel like this is worth doing, right? Like, I don't feel like I'm just making something that's not good, because I feel like this represents the process I go through to create these videos, and I feel like that's a valid thing to show. But like, because I feel like a lot of people think that my videos are shit posts, so they think that like I could make them in 20 minutes, which is why they get annoyed why I don't upload every day. But it's like I have a lot of things that are going on in my life, and YouTube, it takes a while, because I don't like to shitpost. I only want to post things that I think are good. I'm watching because I ain't got nothing else to do. I mean, I'll take it. At least you chose me, right? At least you chose me. It still counts as a viewer. It's all the same. This is kind of selecting all the individual bits is annoying, but I think this is what I need to do. I think this is what will make the difference that makes it look sort of real and not shit, which is always good. I always like it when things I make don't look shit. Okay. But yeah, my YouTube videos are a long process because there's a lot that goes into them. I want them to be good, and I'm always been like very perfectionist, much to my own detriment. And it's also, I guess, in some ways to my YouTube channel's detriment, because it's like if I don't want to put stuff out unless I'm really happy with it, that obviously means less stuff goes out. But hopefully it also means that when I'm able to put stuff out, it's stuff that people are going to like, as opposed to just any old thing. Although that didn't apply to my first few videos, or the week where I uploaded every day, because I just posted everything I did. Like, some of those videos I made in less than 20 minutes. Some of them were proper shit posts. I would honestly still be here even if I had something to do. Ah, thank you. Thank you for being unintelligent. Thank you for not being smart enough to realize how unentertaining I truly am. Oh, man. I'm scared to play the Portal music even, because although I know it comes from Portal, and Portal, it would be okay if I was playing Portal, I don't know if I'm allowed to play it if I'm not also playing Portal at the same time, you know? I don't know if then I'm just using someone else's music. Hold on, I'll get the YouTube audio library up. let me play that. YouTube audio library playlist. There we go. We'll just play all of them. I can only do it in the creator studio. I don't want that. I just want it to play. I want to make this easy for myself. It's fine. I'll just click him here. There we go. I've got to be allowed that. They can't complain about that. There you go. There we go. That's nice and relaxing. GLaDOS doesn't need auto-tune. Okay, there's only a few more shards of this to select. We're getting there. How many people do you think have died waiting for Half-Life Alyx? Oh shit, I bet a lot. But also, like, I don't think anyone was waiting for Half-Life Alyx. Like, they were waiting for Half-Life 3. Half-Life Alyx was the best they was getting. So some of the people probably weren't that bothered still, because it's like, it still wasn't Half-Life 3. They shelved Half-Life 3 in 2005, so they're never gonna do it. technically you aren't even allowed to make videos where you play a game, but most developers just don't care and see it as free advertising. I mean, like, aren't allowed is weird. Like, it's in, like, if the people who made Portal wanted to, they could. YouTube would probably let them stop you from playing it. But playing a game is considered transformative. Like, what I'm doing would be completely allowed under fair use, and I believe it's allowed under fair dealings as well, which is the much harsher version in the UK. That's like, because what I'm doing is both critique, transformative, and parody, which is like, it's all the big ones that are important for videos like I'm making. So I don't think Valve would have a leg to stand on telling me to stop. That being said, YouTube would probably take it down because, again, they don't want to be involved in that legal battle, which is kind of fair. From YouTube's perspective, it's like, why should they stand that fairly gruesome battle on my behalf? You know, it's not really worth it for them. It's really not, because, like, they're not making anything off my video. It's just like, yeah, we won't fight this in court. It's really not worth it. And I mean, I respect that choice, because it's like, yeah, fair enough. But the problem is the people abusing the system as much as it is YouTube, if anything more. Because, you know, YouTube just can't defend all of these claims. They just can't. It's just not, like, it's not reasonable to expect it of them. Okay, what I'm going to do now, having selected the outline of this, is I'm going to go a little bit harsher on some of the edges here. I'm just gonna select everything, and I'm gonna deselect the big body, like this main thing here. Okay, is it not gonna let me do that? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn the threshold up really high and just select the solo bodies like this, because it won't let me do it the other way. And what that's going to let me do is basically... Actually, no, I should be able to do it like this. If I do this, and then this... Yeah, there we go. So now all I'm going to do is add a new selection, which is going to be a rough one, around this. But this one should be able to be a rough selection. That shouldn't matter. And then we're going to add another rough one around this. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to border select all of this, which means just select the bits around the outside of the selection. So we're going to do filter, selection, border, and let's take a border of size of 5. So we end up with something like this, which is just the edges. That's not actually better. Let's just selection grow by 5. Okay, actually, no, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. I think this is pretty good, actually. Like it is now. I think this is pretty solid. Especially compared to how it looked earlier. I'm going to try moving this totally along a little bit. I think it's more readable further across this totally. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good. I think this is playing off pretty solid, actually. What's your favorite YouTube channel? Probably to Ninja. That guy's pretty funny. My favorite YouTube channel changes a lot. And there are a lot of YouTube channels I really like, so it's hard to choose a single favorite one, you know? I'm really not sure, is kind of the short answer. And I know that's unsatisfying, but it's the truth. I don't know. I love so many channels. There are so many creators who make some really good videos. And I can't pick just one or two of them. Motional wreck. There we go. I'm actually going to blur these outside bits a tiny bit, just to... Am I not allowed? Oh, no, I've not actually got the layer selected. Just going to blur these bits a little bit. I think that'll make them feel a little bit more like they're sort of the splintery bits. Oh, I like that. I like that. That looks good. I swear to God, Valve is the only company that ends a game with a cliffhanger, and then 18 years later they release a prequel. There's no other company, man. Like, so many other... But I mean, I think that's also one of the good things about Valve, is they won't release something just because there's pressure if they don't think it's good enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, a lot of companies would have released a shit Half-Life 3 just to cash in on the money, like, release it as quick as possible. And Valve didn't. So there's, like, you've got to respect them a bit for that, even if you're going to disrespect them at the same time for the fact that they just never released Half-Life 3, which fucking they should do that. Like, you've got to give them the bad with the good, you know. They did some good in not just putting something out there that wasn't their best work, but then they didn't do so much good in just actually also not putting anything out there. Like, the people want the Half-Life 3 to be released. Please just release it. It's not that hard. Okay, I'm going to add a little layer in between these that just sort of adds some black. So if I turn this opacity up and this size down, we're just going to add some black around the back here, where these like are casting shadows, so type dealy hoo. Like this. Like this. And then maybe a little bit here. And then what we're going to do is select everything that's not part of this totally here. The totally is on this layer here, right? Yeah, select everything that's not part of the totally, like this, and then delete that. And then we're going to set this to be a light, soft light here, like that, and then bring the opacity down. That's going to make that look like it's layered on top. And then we're going to merge those down like this. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bam. I'm pretty happy with that. I tell you what, that is a decent thumbnail. I spend a lot of time on a lot of thumbnails to get a lot worse. Don't know about you guys. I might click on that. That's decent, that. I'm ready to call that done. I'm going to add the watermark to the corner. I always add, or as I have done for a long time, a little ninja. I like sign the corner of them. I think that's fun. Like just a little signature like this. I usually sign it a few times until the signature looks good. That's a clickable thumbnail. Let's go. If this video doesn't outperform all of my previous ones, I'm holding it against you guys exclusively and specifically. Like, it's clearly the fault of the people who were watching the stream while I made it, as opposed to my own fault. I think this is too big, that's why I don't like these. It's really hard to do this sideways. I'm going to do it the right way up. And then tilt it. I'm tempted to get out my little colouring thing. My little drawing pad. Just to get this right. I'm not happy with any of these. Ah, that one I'm happy with. Let's rotate it and then put it down in the corner here. And then bring it up a little bit and that. Bring the opacity down. That is a pretty solid thumbnail. That will be covered by the timestamp. I know, they're all there and they all get covered by the timestamp. But I'm happy with it. It doesn't actually matter. People don't look at them. I mean, I could start putting them in this corner, I guess, so it's not covered by the timestamp. But it doesn't feel right having it... Like, you sign things in the bottom right. It's just how you sign things, so I leave it here. I like it like that. I'm happy with the fact that some people like that. You do see it, just you don't see it a lot of the time. You have to look at it pretty close up to see it, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Just giving it like a few looks over to see if there's anything else I want to add to it. But I don't think there is. I think I'm happy with it. So I'm going to export it and put it into my footage folder right here. Footage, 2BS, footage. I'm going to call this thumbnail. Alright. Now, all there is left to do is add that last little bit to the video, export it, and then set up all the little finishing touches, like the little, like the description and title and stuff. I think I'm probably going to call it Chamber 2. I don't know exactly what I'm going to call it. Is the true answer. Chamber 2's walls are a suggestion, probably something like that. Portal's walls are a suggestion, maybe? Portal's walls are a suggestion. The portal gun is a suggestion. I think I might call it the portal gun as a suggestion. But I'll upload it later this evening. And hopefully I'll get some comments from you guys then. But until then, it was good chatting with you all. And I'm going to bring up where the stream is. You guys can watch the advanced process by which I end a stream. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's pretty complicated. Alright, guys. I'll see you. Bye.